shit.
Vroom.
Brum.
Alright.
Well, our DM's not even in here. What the fuck, man?
That's sort of crazy.
It's too busy playing Elden Ring like a nerd.
Crazy. Crazy. Tardy.
Torty.
The heat grew rapidly, spreading up her arms and enclosing her body, and the rush of feeling filled her mind with a single shout of joy. Faith and fidelity! How do you even shout that?
I
Oh.
And fidelity! How do you... Faith and
Faith and fidelity!
Yeah, sure.
My neighbors are
Oh,
wondering what the fuck I'm saying.
Her heart leaped in recognition of the motto of Clan McCallan, which the stones of the castle, her castle, had cried with a single victorious voice. Alphamy gasped at the sweet intensity of happiness. From a detached part of her mind, she noticed that Kolkol Khan and had stayed with him by laying his gnarled hand against the warrior's arm. Your sister is safe. She draws her strength from these stones.
Stones.
Alphamy heard the stone's master's voice as if it came from a great distance, but his word registered deep within her consciousness. She could draw strength from the stones? What an incredible thought. But how could that be possible?
Stones.
The instant she wondered, the heat filling in her shifted and reacted to her unspoken request. The heat under her hand increased, and Alphony felt them actually slide a little way into temporary malleable stone. Ew. Energy surged into her body, like a diver surfacing after an unbearably long underwater search. Alphamy drank in search of the stone. The ache in her shoulder and side was soothed, and the headache that had dogged her for days had evaporated. Alphamy closed her eyes and took several deep, cleansing breaths, centering himself as Danan had told her all those days ago. Then she concentrated on her connection with the living stone. Thank you. I don't know why you're allowing me this magical gift. Thank you.
Why are we reading
Spirit.
Because you're
Because
not.
you're taking your ass time, yeah.
I don't think I got to that part. I
Don't
got to the
stop.
part
It
where
was
she
just getting good.
actually,
it was
like,
pretty good. Thank
jumped
you.
into a ravine for no reason.
Yeah, that's okay. That's not two. That's like 2 chapters behind. It's not.
No, I'm just like, homegirl, you love to run. You talk about the one thing is
Yeah.
constantly, and you don't know how to not run into a ravine.
Yeah, like it's just the
What do you
fact that she's
mean?
like, I'll be fine, brother. Like, why are you so
Just
worried?
absolutely
Falls into
eats
a ravine.
herself and breaks every bone in her body.
Yeah, it's not even like she doesn't get attacked at that point. She just falls. She just.
Yep.
And then, oh no, a boar.
It's not the board
Crazy.
up the
It's really
stakes.
funny.
To up the stakes so like her love interest can,
Yeah.
save her.
Protect her with
You
the
know,
big erect wings. Yeah.
he could have just saved her
Well, no,
as
they
she's
weren't erect at this
falling.
point, I think.
With his wings.
Yeah.
His erect wings.
Yeah. Maybe he was a little soft at that point.
I want.
Yeah.
He just
No.
couldn't flirt down.
Stop. I die every time.
Oh, he's so good to me.
The thing is, that was actually better than I thought it was gonna go, because I thought he was just gonna like hug her. And the thing is, homegirl has no pants on. I think she's wearing something, but I thought he was gonna be hugging her. And I'm like, the wing is better.
She wears
honestly in this place.
She wears like a skirt type thing.
Yeah, so on her bottom she does wear something, but I think at the top sometimes she's shirtless.
But she
Or
mentioned she
wa-
took off her like whatever triangle she was wearing before she started running.
Triangle.
Yeah,
So,
they kept
yeah.
calling her,
Well,
like,
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they do mention it's like, oh, I kind of forgot that I was naked when he's around. Hee hee. They do
Yeah.
sort of, they do sort of mention it.
Well, they did mention that like she even like wore like see-through silk, like when she was over with her mom and shit.
Yeah, they were like it was very chill, titties
Alex,
out
stop
type of
us!
vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Alex!
We have long awaited the return of the Macallan and the pulse
Alex!
of life within our walls. We
Wait.
rejoice that you have come to claim your birthright.
I'm trying to
Behold
get
what is
set up.
yours, goddess. With
You've
a
had
force
time.
that
You've
almost
had
frightened
time.
her, Alphime felt her senses stretch as their spirit joined with the spirits of the stone. There was a moment of confusion, swirling vertigo.
What the fuck?
While she became accustomed to her new awareness. Then more power filled her with a burst of energy, and she was suddenly as one with the castle. She turns into a castle. Its walls become her skin.
turns into
Ew.
a
Her
castle.
limbs were towered and partially revealed
How the fuck
chambers.
you turn into a
And
castle?
her was
You don't
the central hall
understand.
of the throne.
You're
She could
right,
feel
I
every
don't.
nook and alcove of the castle.
Yeah, maybe you
She
should
did-
start.
She did no magic
Just
her
as
whole
she
life,
could
and then she
feel-
touched a stone, and she's like, "This is
Magic.
my magic."
What a
Magic.
sublime pleasure
Stone.
it was that her body was alive and being cared for. This is my home. A loving caress of
You
her
don't
thoughts.
shut up about it being her home. Every single paragraph. Oh, have I mentioned McAllen Castle? No? I'm gonna mention it again anyway.
It's mostly just the castle and oh, he's hot.
I'd love to hear more about the war that happened 100 years ago, but she just keeps yapping about her castle.
Yeah, she literally has a spirit that visited her about
Alex,
her.
please.
She's like, oh, the castle's so pretty.
Yeah, this one
Alex.
was so nice. Once we fix it.
The nun's firm hand remained a constant.
Why are you still reading? I'm here.
Please.
You said you were getting ready. You said you were getting ready.
Are you
Yeah.
ready? Go,
Fucking go.
What even happened
Polly's
last
like,
week?
wait a minute.
It wasn't last week.
Keep
2
going.
weeks ago. The fuck did we do 2 weeks
Let's
ago?
see. I know that Val got drunk quite a lot.
Said a big secret.
Again.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
And all of it's
You know
because
what
it's
I mean?
all of it's because CL like literally said like I think it was like in terms of like
Gosh, I gotta
the
talk less.
no,
I am in pain.
it's
I thought
well
I
it's
might be
literally
getting
because
allergies, which I've never had before. But my coworker was like, "Oh yeah, there's tons of pollen in Florida. I've met people who get allergies when they come here." But I think I might just have some sort of bug. I'm not sure because it's not going away inside.
literally
What do you think
she went off on that
Yeah.
tangent because I was done with waiting, and also CL had said, oh, is there like
I think
2
she
rooms,
passed away
whatever.
from peak fiction we were reading.
uh
Honestly, it would be a lot better if it was just a little
Might-
bit quicker. They just
Oh.
repeat things so often. 'Cause the
No,
story
you
itself
are
is pretty
coming
neat.
through. See, are you hearing Sparks?
No. Oh, I've got her muted from last time. Ah!
oh
I'm
no
so sorry. I thought you were being
wonder. No.
quiet.
I was
I'm
so
so
confused
sorry.
because
I
she
didn't
was like
notice it.
halfway in the middle of a sentence. And, like I don't mind people leaving, but I was like, are you like hearing her or like what's going on?
I'm a
Like,
failure. I'm very
No,
sorry.
no.
No, please.
okay, so like literally I think we were talking about the rooms. CL, you said 2 rooms or something. I was like, no, Vasca, I'm gonna have Vasca over, and then like CL was like for dinner, and then I was like, you know what, fuck it, we ball, and that's and she spills her secret.
Unwilling cannibal Meatball.
Yep.
Except only Jaffel knows.
Only Jaffel knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's you eating his arm, just so you know. I mean, we go back to Dead Snows in general. We were gonna get supplies and stuff for a possible trip out doing stuff. That's my understanding of where we're sort of at right now. But it's the night. Buddy got drunk. Al got drunk.
You guys found out
Duncan-
his house got burnt down?
Yes, we did. In fact.
I don't remember that.
I don't
I
remember
do.
that either.
I do.
But I wasn't there. Like, Mivol wasn't there.
I don't know if Jaffel was either. Was Jaffel at that point?
No.
No, she would have gone straight away. So yeah, the two people that do know, right there. Anyway,
Yeah.
see you.
It really was a fucking Telltale game. Not Telltale, but
I feel like he.
Life is Strange game. Sorry.
Wait, what do you mean?
So much lore happened last time. Jeez.
Because that's what you said. It was like, oh, I feel like it's a Life is Strange game. Like,
Oh,
each
okay.
action will have consequences.
Honestly. But yeah, I mean, I think it was like the end of that night.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
no,
Vasca showed up,
I got her to bed and
and yeah,
said to go easy on her.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Alex, can I do a wisdom save? Please.
For
I want
Drunk.
to see something.
Oh.
sure.
Okay, she's fine.
Turns out they're disappointed. Jeez.
Yeah, I wanted her to fucking freak out and scratch him.
Oh my god. But she had a good pep talk. She's fine.
Did we end with everyone going to sleep, or would like?
The last
I feel like we
thing
ended and everyone was still kind of drunk in the lobby, except for Yuval, who's in bed now.
and Jeff.
We started drinking at like noon, so I think it was like later, but I don't think it was actually nighttime quite yet.
Stay drinking. Stay drinking.
I know it was later in the day because Yuval and Jaffa, you guys, I think, said you were out for like a couple hours at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would be, I guess, a little bit early to technically go to sleep, but it's really up to you guys.
I mean, once Jaffel's done what she's done, she's happy to go back downstairs and check on everybody. So, get your drunk voices on. Hey team.
So I said to him, "Oh, hi, Jaffel."
Why do you sound like Donald
Hey.
Trump?
Oh no.
Oh no, he's taking over. What's happening?
The transformation.
Made it to
This is-
Canada, the 51st state.
The 51st state. It's happening.
Next, we're gonna build a wall.
Around Canada?
Wait,
Sure.
Oh,
the Canadians kind of do need to be protected. Let's build a wall.
I was thinking we should build a wall around Florida to keep the hurricanes out, but I didn't agree.
But anyways, yeah, I'm not even.
How's the water?
I wouldn't even think Donk is drunk. Maybe,
No,
maybe
he
getting
wasn't.
his buzz, but
Yeah, it depends if you want to like. Because I remember they were speeding. Like you're drinking
yeah,
the
these
same
other
pace
two,
as
I don't
them,
know.
but they're
Yeah.
so much smaller than you that it's just not doing
Yeah.
anything. So
tried
if
to
you
be
wanted
normal.
to,
I remember once me Val had her episode. I was like,
Yeah,
you
he's
know
gonna
what?
slow
Maybe I
down.
won't keep
yeah.
chugging them back.
All right. Well, Jaffel's gonna sit down at the table with you, assuming you're still there. So, what's been going on?
No, you know. Waiting on dinner.
What's dinner?
Whatever they bring out. I'm hoping
You're
chicken
easy.
wings.
Chicken wings. You're an easy man to please.
Yeah.
How are you two doing?
Yeah. Oh,
How do they
them?
look? Yeah.
Yeah, how do they look?
Huh?
I got cut off. Great.
You look a little slanted over there. Are you sure?
I think the bar is slanted. She's like holding
See-
it with her arm.
See, I'm not certain it's the bar. What else could it be?
The bar is slanted.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, we gotta get somebody to fix it. Somebody could fall. It could hurt them.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be okay. Maybe they'll fix it by the time in the morning, you know?
Right now? But no,
Yeah.
I'm using it. I can't.
No, I don't mean right now. I mean in the morning, like I said. Have you been drinking water?
I had it somewhere. I think it fell off the slanted bar.
Is the
had
water
it.
still there? Like a jug of water? This is a
Not
genuine, like, this is a DM question, I don't know. Is it still there?
roll something.
There would be probably like there would be a pitcher of water, but there'd be like a third of it left, and a good portion of the table and floor is wet.
I'm gonna pick up the
That table.
picture
Table? Not table.
and
Because Quill
I'm gonna
fucking
very-
puked everywhere.
I'm gonna very
Cleaned it
slowly
up.
pour it over her head.
What?
What?
What do you mean slowly?
Very awkwardly and slowly pour it over your head. Giving you time to react, but I'm not sure if you're gonna react.
Make sure to catch them.
Why would you do that? She just like starts shaking like a bird, like. Why would you do
Will
that?
sitting next to her, just drenched.
You know, like when birds are in a bird bath, she's just like shaking violently.
Just fluffy.
Okay, can I roll if she like falls off the stool she's sitting on? 'Cause
Yeah,
she's
make a
shaking.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh no! Oh shoot! I don't have it open. Ah.
Probably with disadvantage.
Cool. I have disadvantage. Cool.
That's
Oh.
pretty good.
She.
You're
vigilant.
wobbling a little, but
Yeah. Now I have no water. Why did you do this, Chapel?
I'll go get some more to pour over you. Hold on a second. She
No.
stands up.
I drink like everybody else. What do you mean?
But you're
I don't-
not
I'm not
big like
plant.
everyone else.
You're small. You're tiny.
No, the water. Like I can't absorb it like a plant.
Osmosis.
That dirty am I?
Oh.
No, I just thought it would help your brain, you know?
I was plenty
But-
smart.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
I wasn't saying she was dumb, just that she's inebriated.
What's inebriated?
I don't
Me
know,
too.
it sounded like a good word.
She starts patting her knees. Inebriated.
Quill gives the dictionary definition, word for word,
Perfectly, yeah.
Yeah.
perfectly recites.
Jeff will go to the bar to grab some more water to fill the pitcher.
Oh no, please don't dump it. No, Isla gets down off stool. To not get dumped with water.
okay.
I guess she
Yeah,
try to-
they would just fill it for you.
Cool. I'll
Can I cast cantrips without my stuff on me?
Yeah.
How Isla's pretty small, right?
Oh no, Isla's running away from the pitcher if she brings it over here. By the way.
I'm gonna use minor illusion to hide Isla in an illusory crate.
Oh no!
Just a
Can I do this?
This is just prop.
Or
What does that look like? Like a crate to me?
you know,
Quill,
that is
Yeah.
that's a good question.
Yeah,
Quill tells you to
I
stay
did.
still. He'll protect you.
What? No, no more water. She starts running away.
No, wait, I'll hide you.
No, she keeps running. I
Oh,
just want to see a
okay.
little crate running around.
Well, the illusion can't move.
Oh, I can't animate it,
Aw, never mind.
unfortunately. Actually, wait. I can though. Can I? Isn't that one of my subclass features?
No, for this one, I think for minor
Okay,
illusion,
fair
it's I'm trying to think. I know for minor illusion, it's instead of being a sound or a image, it's both.
Oh, right.
But I forget what the rest of the shit you get for being illusion is.
Not much.
You get malleable that you can change the nature of them, but
That's kind of what I was thinking about, yeah.
yeah, but because it's minor illusion itself doesn't normally move.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, she'll stay still when she notices that there's some magic happening.
There is
I'm
just a random
assuming-
new crate under the table, but
Yeah, under by the stool, I assume.
Yep.
Do I notice it
Well, you get
as I'm
water.
walking back?
I mean, you would walk back and notice a crate, I think.
it's yeah.
So
it would
I'll
look like
notice
a
that it
crate.
wasn't there before.
You could make an investigation check to see through the spell. Is the check for it.
I'm gonna investigate it. She's holding the picture like in one hand and like a glass in the other. And in investigating, she's gonna get softly, but like a little. What is that? Knock it, kick
Tap
it.
tap. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh great.
Well, are you're actually going to like knock on it?
I'm gonna kick it with my foot. Yeah.
Oh
Like
my
a
god.
tap tap
Okay,
kick.
because your foot would go through.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Do I have to regain balance?
Physical interaction with the image reveals.
Oh,
to
you'd
it
kick
Mhm.
Isla.
because things can pass through.
Yeah.
Right. So
You're
what do I
just
see then?
kicking her.
So, you would go to like, I guess, are you like full on kicking it or just like nudging it?
It's a double nudge. It's not a full kick.
Right. So you would go to nudge it the first time, and your foot would go through and kind of like, not necessarily throw you off balance, but you'd like kind of catch yourself.
Yeah,
quick.
yeah, for sure.
At which point, yes, you'd realize it is an illusion.
Okay, so in realizing that it's illusion, I just noticed that it's going through. Like I don't see Isla. I just see that my foot went through.
Yeah. You still
Okay.
see the image of a box, but your foot is now like partially in it.
It does actually become slightly like you can see through it.
Does it?
If a creature discerns the illusion for what it is,
Oh,
the
I see.
illusion
Yeah,
becomes
I always
faint.
forget that line.
Mhm. I
So,
never
yeah,
get
it
to
would-
actually play around with the illusion
Yeah.
spells.
So yeah, it would actually be partially transparent.
So I
Oh,
would
no.
see her.
Yeah.
So she's just
Yeah.
got a full ball.
Jaffel will do a quick little smirk and like start looking around. Be like, now where's that Isla going to? I've got this nice glass of water for her. Good hydration, good hydration. She's just looking around. Then she'll drop to the floor and look right at her.
What?
Oh god. Jump scare.
It's just really loudly.
Can I
Oh
hear her?
my god.
Surely.
I
Yeah.
assume, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't block anything. It just looks like it's there.
Isla.
She's like,
Water. Can I grab her from the illusion?
oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna
Please
put the
don't
picture
dump
down.
it. Don't dump it on me.
I'm not gonna dump it on you. That was plan one, plan A.
Yeah, because from the perspective of everybody around, there's like this soaking wet owl like curled up on the ball on the floor, and Jaffle's just down there like, you gotta drink water.
Gotta drink
Well,
the
actually,
water.
to everyone, it looks like she's speaking to a crate currently.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
I would like to attempt to grab her.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Oh no.
Isla, are you dodging at all? Or...
I don't think so. She was a bit shook up
Okay.
by the boo.
Okay. So you pick her up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's my? There's. Yeah, that went well.
I'm gonna reach up and grab the straw that was on one of the nearby cups.
Oh,
Put it in the jug. And then I'll be like, drink.
Can you put me down first?
No, you need at least one sip before I put you down, sorry.
What? How old do you think I am? I will drink it. Just put me down.
Don't be a brat.
I'm being a brat. You handled me.
I didn't, I just grabbed you.
You picked me up like a child.
You hid from me like a child.
I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know I was a crate.
I
was just jumping down.
Okay. A crate, huh?
Actually,
You didn't
I don't
know about that?
no.
Hmm?
She's lying, like really hard.
And
Gonna do deception.
Okay.
Sure, with disadvantage.
Yeah, it's still a disadvantage.
Nope. Sounds about right.
No, no, it's got a nice little straw right here for you.
Put me down and I'll drink it.
Promise?
Yeah.
She pulls out her pinky.
How old are you, Jeff?
What do you mean? This is sacred.
Oh. Okay. She put that on pinky. She feels
Pinky
bad.
promise.
Yeah.
All right, I trust you. And she'll gently put you down.
She drinks some of the water.
Yay!
Yeah, she avoids the straw. She doesn't know
Oh.
where it came from.
I think it was your straw, to be completely honest.
Yeah,
with
the thing is, you took it out of the meat or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah,
Can't
right.
drink that from a straw.
Huh?
I just remember
I would never
you
drink.
sipping from straws. I can't remember, like, last session, so.
Mhm.
No, you had a normal cup of water, but there is also a pitcher there.
Yeah.
All right. Hydration complete. How you doing, Quill?
She's very fluffed up and sitting on the bar.
I'll drop my my coat on her, my protection one, and so she can dry off.
Hey, Jaffel, do you have my stuff?
Be more specific.
We've all had it. My stuff, and he kind of does like the gesture as if he's flourishing a wand, but
Oh yeah, no. That's Occupado. She's just. It would be on Val, that one. I don't have it, but it's safe. She's just asleep, you know. I go grab it, but I think she needs to rest. If that's okay.
that's probably fine.
But it's safe. We didn't lose it for sure. But,
It's so unconvincing.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not convinced.
that's just how I speak.
Are
Like,
you
that
sure?
wasn't even trying to be unconvincing.
Insight check.
Yeah, that's
Go
what I was
for
thinking.
it.
Yeah.
All right, okay. She didn't know that she had it in the first place.
Oh yeah, she just don't.
But if Elle had it, she'd have it. She's trustworthy. She's good. You know? She has been holding on to my things for quite some time. She will have kept it safe. And she does believe that.
Okay, I'm convinced.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
What if Island just looks like this?
Wait, what?
I put in D&D group. I remember seeing this picture a while ago, and I'm like, isn't there a picture of like an owl that's soaking wet? Oh, this one's even better.
That's terrible. It's got that fucking bruh look going.
He just becomes scrungly if you get him wet. They're just like flying cats.
But Jaffel, last thing as she sort of sits down. So what's the plans for tomorrow? Where are we going? What's anybody we need to see? Anything we need to do?
No, we're hanging out.
Hanging out?
No, we're hanging out. I'm gonna go work, make some money.
Sounds good. Sounds good. At your casual employment.
Yeah.
Nice.
While my stuff gets all spruced up.
I feel like I needed something.
Probably. You need to call your girlfriend. Call her.
Oh?
Yeah, you need to do that.
But Dress!
Any second
Silly
now.
donk. I don't think she's in the bar.
Yeah, but she's
You have to get
magical.
closer to call for her.
Dress! My queen! Sweetie pie!
It'd be hilarious if she showed up right then.
With her
Right?
red wings.
All of a sudden you get a message on your thing.
Stop calling me, I'm trying to sleep. Or even if just Sarah was there, like, just facepalm. Like, what is she? Oh, who is this bitch? Oh, well, I guess. I'll have to-
Maybe she'd come if you're in mortal danger. So donk if you threaten her.
Who am I threatening?
Jaffel. With death.
Okay, I know that you didn't like getting picked up, but I was only trying to care for you.
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Oh, maybe we
probably
need
what we're-
another pitcher of water over here, actually.
Yeah,
I'm
how about a
thinking it
nice,
takes a
warm,
while.
soapy one?
This is a
Squints.
human straw.
We got some bread. We get some bread over here. Breadsticks.
Breadsticks would be good.
Six.
But yeah, I think we're kind of just hanging out.
I mean, we have that teleporty thingamajig that will take us somewhere random, right? That
We can consider
I-
doing that.
I feel
I
like
don't know
it
if we should do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's looking
Maybe-
like a day off kind of day.
Yeah,
A lot of us.
I am curious though. I'd like to go on another adventure. I would also like to see Jackson sometime soon. Bro's always on a ship.
I'd like to go back to Waterdeep.
See Speaker.
Yeah.
Is he still performing just there? Or is it the same guy? Or...
Please.
Oh.
Please. Please.
Hmm?
Just Nick. Nick in the D&D group chat.
That's funny.
Ugh.
No, it'd be nice to see him. I need to take him to meet the rest someday.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it would be.
Hey, do you guys want to go see my mom at some point with me?
Like, which one?
The, you know,
Do I ever?
dead one.
Do you know where? Do you know where
Sorry,
her grave
sorry,
is?
that was not.
Yeah.
I go with you. My mom didn't really get a grave per se. Kind of did. Yeah, no, that sounds good. Do you just need to see her, or?
I got a couple questions.
Oh, what?
Huh?
Like, spiritual questions, or are we digging something up?
Oh, I thought that's not what you guys meant, was it? Oh.
A dead mom, didn't you?
I mean, hey, Quill, I can dig her up. I'm good with the shovel. And I think it would help to get some closure.
This is the
Yeah.
one that kidnapped Quill?
Well, we don't know that for sure yet.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, it'd be good to know her side of the story, surely. But I mean, while she may have kidnapped Quill, from our understanding, she also raised Quill. You know. Yeah. Where would she be? Usually. I forgot.
I have to go. Usually,
Wait, what?
she moves around. She's in One Stone. I don't really want to go back there, but
Is there anything else there that you don't want to be going back to specifically, or something we should know about?
he just kind of shrugs.
Are there
Insight.
bullies? Insight.
Is he hiding something? If I can read. Alright, I'm at a disadvantage.
Whoa.
No.
That's a lot of red.
So Jeffel got a 17, I only got double one.
She's staring at the pattern on the floor. She is out of it.
Yeah. She's still sipping her water though.
Yeah.
Promise is a promise.
Um,
Oh, and she's not an oathbreaker. That's so cute. Oh,
Aw.
Trevor. No. She takes it serious. But with my 17, are you being aloof? Are you hiding something based on that?
he looks like kind of uncomfortable in like the sense of maybe it's a painful topic for him.
Ah, right. You know, when I went back to Lork, it felt like it had changed a lot in a very small amount of time, too. That, I mean, it was great seeing my dad, even though, you know, at that point I thought I'd killed my mom, so a little awkward. But it can be hard going back to where you grew up. That's for sure.
I haven't been there in 4 years, so maybe they won't remember me.
Were they unkind to you because of who your mom was?
He'll just kind of nod quietly.
Well, I hope you know you didn't deserve it. We're not responsible for the actions of our parents. I should know. Have you discussed, say, with Travis or anything, your desire to get some answers?
Oh no, I don't want him to I don't want him to know about doing necromancy stuff. Like, that's...
Is there something wrong with necromancy? In the towers, I mean? Like, is it looked down upon?
No, it's not in the towers. I mean, it's, he told me some personal stuff, so...
Oh, okay. She'll do like the zip thing, like she won't ask again. Well, yeah, I think I don't know how we say we get there, but if you want answers, I think we should get you answers.
He shrugs again.
Last thing she'll ask. Are you do you have any inkling what that answer might be? Like, do you have something in your head you think? Like, are you worried it could be something specific?
I guess just, why for some things might be good to know.
Why is the big one?
Hmm?
I said, why is the big one?
Yeah.
Well, we won't forget about it. We'll put it on the list. Figure out a way to get there. It might be. I know Val herself as well wouldn't mind finishing some business too. So I just hope whatever clarity you do get when we do is helpful, even if it remains painful.
He'll kind of like nod and put his head down. You can tell while you may remember, he certainly will not.
This is fair. Alright. Has the food come for Donk?
Wow, what? Did I miss something?
No, you said you were waiting for food, so I don't know if the food ever came.
Yeah, no, it
Oh, I'm
probably would
sure.
have showed up like halfway through that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's probably come twice. It's already got seconds.
probably. Tolkien knows I'm good business.
This
It's
time
true.
it's closer to like a shepherd's pie.
Oh!
Yummer.
Whoa. So yes, I'm definitely having seconds.
Well, yeah, Jaffel will continue to stick it around. Probably not drinking, but we'll keep an eye on these ones and make sure they get to their room safe. She's on guard duty. Designated non-drinker. And that'll be basically all she specifically does.
I guess the sober one of the group.
Doesn't happen often. Usually not Jaffel. I think every time Jaffel had an opportunity to drink some crazy shit, she's like, fuck yeah, let's go. But
I feel like usually Isla's the sober one.
yeah, like she may sometimes partake, but never too crazy. She'll pace herself. Oh my god. Sorry, I just like a sketch. Poor thing.
Okay, I mean, unless there is anything else, we can kind of go straight into the night.
Alright.
Yeah.
We'll go Mival, Isla, and Quill make Constitution saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Be good.
Isla?
Say
Thing is-
yow!
Sorry, I'm chewing.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution, yeah.
Just normal, not
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
All right. Do it on my chippies.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
Very strong.
Quill,
The
you'll
water helped.
end up not having the effects of a long rest and have a point of exhaustion.
Okay,
So, you'll wake up
Um,
with a shitty hangover.
fun, good.
I look
Is
at
there an immediate effect that like I should know about right now outside of combat, or
All of your ability checks are at disadvantage.
okay, is that it?
That's it.
Okay,
And it's just for the day, really.
gotcha.
Assuming you don't get another point of exhaustion for the night. But yeah, if there's nothing through the night, then we'll go into the morning. Isla, you'll wake up alright. It's not great, but you're
All
okay.
that water drinking.
Mival, you'll wake up with a decent hangover. But you'll also wake up with Vasca already having stuff prepared for when you wake up with a hangover. So you would wake up to him probably having at least a cup of water and something to snack on in the morning.
She doesn't snack. She'll take the water. And she won't really look at him.
Okay.
And then she'll also ask what happened last night.
I mean, like as far as what happened to you,
I guess.
'cause I don't really know. I got to the keg and you were passed out and Jathel was carrying you. So,
Oh.
kind of helped you get up here and get comfortable.
Okay. Thank you.
I mean, yeah. Quill, you'll wake up feeling like shit.
Points for only melee and double jump.
Quill groans and stays in bed.
Jaffel's gonna get up relatively early. And go exploring to find if there's any like flowers, garden, park vibe.
Like, just like a flower shop or like a public garden?
Public garden.
Make an investigation check.
Sure. Damn. Not good.
Yeah, you don't really find anything. At least not around here. Kind of like wandering around for a while. There's really not much other than the occasional, plant on a windowsill kind of thing, or plant by a front door. But as far as like a garden, not really.
Fair enough. She'll wander about for a bit, and probably meet up at the keg once in like an hour or so, once people are up.
Okay. Donkey would wake up to Quill groaning.
Buddy, little man, how you doing?
Good morning, Donk.
Can I get you anything? Water?
No,
Snack?
thank you.
Little shaped cookies?
He rolls over
I can't
just
actually
enough
get that.
to kind of narrow his eyes at you.
Okay, well at least you're still alive. Okay, I'm gonna go. Rest up, feel better.
I just need some sleep. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'll head downstairs and get breakfast. Maybe a large coffee. I do plan on handing 2 Winalans, but I'm not gonna do that like immediately.
Okay. You'd probably head down, and then like very shortly after, Jaffel would be walking in.
No. Oh, good morning.
Morning. How'd you sleep?
Pretty good.
Same
Quill's
here,
a
same
little. Well, he's not doing so hot.
here. Alright.
And I didn't check on the other ones. Well, speaking of which, I guess I could bring a water up or order a water to the room for Quill.
We're gonna order a glitter bomb.
Oh yeah.
You can imagine. He just opens the door. He's like, housekeeping, opens the door.
Order him a Bloody Mary.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah, so what are your plans? Are you going straight to adventuring there, or?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I pick up some supplies, but mostly gonna wait on what everyone else is doing. I can walk you over to an aliens if you want. Buddy system.
But then, how? Are you just gonna stay? Cause it's just a buddy system until we get there, and then.
I mean, it's a buddy system, and then I can turn into a cat.
Right. How do I always forget you could do that?
Yeah.
Be a cat more often.
Yeah, it's good life. Don't have to think quite as much.
I mean.
Hey.
Anyways.
Yeah, let me walk you over. Get started on your day.
I mean, okay. Sure. I don't think we're gonna be doing anything today anyways, so.
Alright.
Let's head over. Let me just finish this coffee.
Glug, glug, glug.
Yeah. All large, so it's chugging it.
Yeah, it's just like the classic tavern fucking
Yeah.
fucking the big fucker, and it's just coffee. Full of coffee.
Stein.
Yeah, oh
That's
true. Yeah, the big one. Yeah, wow. With the metal one. Woof. That'd be good. Alright, well, after that, we'll head on off to Medallions.
Okay. Isla, I don't know if you would go down kind of like right after waking up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would. For sure.
Okay. So you would have actually probably gotten down a little bit before they left.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, Lila, anywhere you need to go, I can drop you off as well.
You guys were talking about Quill, right? I want to check on him before I go.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, bring him a water, please.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind.
But I can help with that.
Oh, true, yeah. Well, what room was he in, Donk?
That one.
You go up the stairs, the second room on the right. Surely
Lovely.
that's the one.
Just imagine it's just some random room. It's just
It's a random room.
guy. Oh,
Just walks in with a
no
glass of
way!
water.
Is it actually? Did you literally just make that a random room? Oh.
Well, that's up to
Well,
Alex.
surely roll the
Close
dice.
enough.
Surely roll the dice. No. But yeah. All right. Well, make sure you stay close. But me and Donk are just gonna head out. Gonna get to Wanalan's, and then I'll likely be back.
Mhm.
All right. Then we'll go.
Give one head pat before we leave.
Yep. One hand pat for
Isla?
both of us. Yep.
Oh,
A blue hand and a green hand.
Isla's confused.
You know what? 2 pats.
Yeah. 3 pats.
Oh.
Damn, she's pretty soft,
Why?
huh?
Oh wow.
Oh,
That water
fuck
really
it.
did wonders.
I treat my feathers very well. Thank
I
you.
know, we could tell.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Excellent.
Anyway, see you later.
See ya.
Okay. She's confused and goes up to check on Quill.
So I'll head over Dayland Way.
Anyway, Isla, you would get up there and actually don't know if the door would be locked because I don't think Doc would have locked it when he left. I mean, the door's unlocked whether you knock or not. That's up to you.
I'll knock and then open it. Well, hello. He's still in bed.
I imagine you would knock
Yes.
with Bo groaning.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh gosh, it's worse than I thought. Wait, let me help you. I have a secret hangover cure. It's magic. She touches him on the forehead and uses 5 points to cure the hangover of lay on hands.
Okay. You still feel exhausted, but you at least don't feel like absolute shit.
Ta-da!
Thank
I'll
you,
do
Isla.
this. No problem. They gotta stop giving us the big cups is the problem here. Seems like way more than we need. Yeah. And she hands him the water.
Um, Jaffel and Donk, you guys would get over to an Alan's. And as you walk in, you don't immediately see him.
Oh, he's taking another break so early. Is there people about, or is it pretty slow? I guess since it's the
It's
morning,
pretty slow.
maybe. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just look around, waiting, see if you get on anything cool on display.
There'd be, I mean, your average fare. A lot of daggers, swords, different things. A couple of them you might recognize from the large order of scrap that he ended up getting. The wagons that showed up, where most of them were not necessarily serviceable and had to be like resmelted and everything. Some of the better pieces that were still functional, but are still not great. Those would be kind of stuck off into a corner as sort of a, if you want something cheap and shitty, then there it is.
Discount bin.
Pretty much.
Alright, well, I'll just like meander, kind of maybe get a little spot set up, do some stretches. Alright, Jaffel, I don't know how long this is gonna take, but I just gotta get ready for the day just in case.
Yeah, right, all right. She's like stretching beside you. What is it that you do here anyway? Like,
I just help out, you know. I'm not the greatest at this stuff, but
oh no, well, if he's had you back all these times, surely you're gonna be all right.
it depends on the day. I'm hoping that coffee does wonders. I don't usually drink the stuff, so you can see I'm doing like 30 squats a second. Just
Jeff will start doing push-ups. Oh well, I don't know. Hopefully, coffee always helps me get up in the morning. But you'll help back up. But I mean, what is it that you like? You move things around. You stack stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Maybe
pretty
try and
good
make a
game.
few swords, daggers,
Oh, true.
maybe some bracers.
Do you
And
make
now,
me
what can
a little
I make
dagger?
you? You
donk
want a
special?
little dagger, a donk special
Yeah,
dagger.
A dog
You know
special
what?
dagger, please.
Sure.
Lovely. It could be the.
I'll even write my name
Yeah?
on it. Or wait, should I write
Perfect.
your name on it?
Both our names.
Okay, great idea.
All right, all right. and I'll give Donk 5 gold.
Oh, well, I mean, uh, you don't do that. That defeats the purpose.
What do you mean?
Also, it's gonna be worth like 1 silver.
It's a Donk special. It's gonna be an antique. I'll sell it on the market 10 years from now. And I'm gonna get a fortune.
Okay.
You just gotta think to the
I
future,
take her
Donk.
5 gold.
You just gotta think about it.
I'm looking in
Gotta
the
think about it.
future.
Looking in the future, yeah. Donk, if you had, you know how Duress is the Storm Queen and all that fun stuff. What, if you had a cool title, what would be your title?
That's a really good question.
I'm known for those.
You need the answer like right away, or can I think about it?
Nah, I mean, you can think about it. See, I'm working
I
with
want
a
something.
couple
I
of
want
mine. I'm
something
thinking.
cool. Wait, don't you
I'm
already have a
thinking-
title?
What do you mean?
Aren't you Dreamer Draffle?
That's just my day job. That's
Oh.
that's not who I am. Not on the inside. See, I'm working with a
Your
couple.
hero name.
My hero name. So I'm thinking. I was thinking about the Big Jaff. It's not too bad.
Ooh, I like that one.
That's pretty cool. The Incredible Hulk just came to me.
Oh, because you're so muscly.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a flex.
It's push-ups.
And yeah, yep. Oh. But, you know, it would be nice to incorporate something in my druidic magic in there. Dreamsicle. It's all, you know, a matter of.
Yeah, that one needs work.
Brainstorming. Okay, yeah, okay, you're right. The big greensicle. Okay, maybe.
Ooh,
Alright.
the
Yeah.
green bean. Oh,
The green. Don't mind that one. Oh yeah. What would you be? Let's think.
blue giant.
Blue
Huh?
giant.
Jolly.
Yeah, like
Blue
a
giant.
planet, or like Jolly Rancher.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's good.
Mhm.
I'm writing that down.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stop.
How do you spell?
In general, or because I sort of just wing it, to be honest.
No
Just
way.
draw a blue square.
You'll remember what that means. But you see, you got your red cape too, so
That complicates things. This isn't really a
like to
title
imagine what-
anymore. You know?
The blue bellow, maybe, or
What does that mean?
because your cape bellows and you're blue.
Oh.
Or the blue belly, because you got a belly.
I'm working on that.
Oh, sorry. I mean, to make it bigger or smaller?
I think it's time for you to go.
Damn.
I like
I think
Ellen
I'm also
came
a
like
bouncer.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Standing there listening to this.
Please
Dumbfounded.
tell us everything. No, I mean,
That being
I
said,
like
it is kind of catchy. So
the blue belly.
Blue
It's quite
belly.
nice. Or the unquenchable hunger. The eats a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're getting. Now we're just being hurtful.
Seconds, thirds, fourths.
At this point, when Aelin would come around from the back, who the fuck? How the fuck are you in here? I left the door open,
Ah.
didn't I?
Oh, hey!
Fuck.
Hi,
Iron Fist!
Well, good. You're here.
Iron
Get
Fist.
back. You.
Oh,
Nice seeing you. Get out.
Oh, nice seeing you. Okay,
Aw.
bye, Blue Belly.
oh
See you when
no,
you're
not that
done.
one. Jolly Rancher.
Jolly Rancher. Okay. And she'll wave out and
The
turn to a
Jolly
cat.
Rancher.
You have to get cattle now, so you're a true rancher.
You're not a rancher unless you have
It just
cattle.
seems like one pet like cow that he just takes everywhere now.
She can summon cows.
Oh my god, he ends up being like Ito.
Oh no, just throws the cow at the end.
Throws the cow.
That'd be. Wow.
Ito and Donk would be friends.
I think so. I think they'd be good friends. Himbo.
It's like the Beth character from Genshin Impact. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Burrito.
But as when Aelin kind of like half drags you to the forge. All right. Glad you're here. Kind of works out a bit. I got a fucking custom order.
Oh,
So did
tell
you
me
don't?
more.
You're gonna be running the forge for a while
Ooh.
Oh,
because I gotta be
Oh.
fucking working on this thing for. If this piece works out, it's worth a good amount. But it's using stuff that I don't have a lot of. So I gotta be careful with it, and I gotta make it right.
gotcha. Well, I'm good for quite a few days, so take your time.
What the heck?
Alright, good. Yeah, I don't know. Work on. I'll probably have you smelt a couple things for me. Melt it down. In between that, honestly, whatever you feel like making.
Perfect. I got a couple things in mind.
So I have both too much and not enough of just about everything here. So
All right, perfect.
I'm
All
sorry.
right, I'll get to work doing stuff and/or things.
All three of us. That's unfortunate.
you would see him
There's somewhere.
go over to
That's so
a
cheap.
crate off in the corner by itself.
Got my cape off full health.
And like slowly open it and carefully take out a piece of the metal in it. And it looks like a fairly large chunk of what you would assume is a bit of like a raw ore. But instead of the usual tones that you would see in like iron or anything, this is a fairly deep blue.
Do I possibly recognize it from back in the old days? Not the old days, but
Make a history check.
gotta find it.
Dude,
Horses.
he also was looking
Yeah, that
directly
makes
at
sense.
the
No,
front
okay.
on both sides of the door. Still walked straight into him.
You would notice though he is carefully picking it up only with his metal hand. As he kind of brings it over and goes, alright, we're gonna shove this in the smelter and don't worry about some of the shit that I do.
You got it.
So he'll carefully set it in the smelter, kind of put it in, and as he has you start pumping the bellows for it, you'll see he very rarely does this, and usually if he does, it's more for the quick purposes of picking stuff up from the smelter and immediately like pouring it and forging it. But his metal hand that can detach will go into the smelter with the ore and slowly kind of like shift it constantly.
Damn. Just watching in amazement.
And even
Not many people that could do this.
even while that hand is doing that, he'll like kind of reach to a pouch that he has on. No, it would be a pouch next to the smelter, which I would say you've seen there a couple times, but he doesn't really ever use it. Never really noticed what's in it. But as he kind of reaches in and grabs a handful of powder, and then chucks it into the smelter, and then kind of like half ducks out of the way, as gouts of flame just come pouring out of it.
That's hot. That's hot.
And then he'll kind of like lean back over and look in as the hand, which you would notice is starting to glow a little bit from the heat, is still kind of like shifting the ore. But as the fire itself dissipates, you would notice, even through your chilling cube that you would have on you, it's fucking hot.
Yeah.
As he's slowly working on this, you're constantly running these bellows. He does not let you stop the entire time.
Okay.
So go ahead and make me an athletics check.
I didn't even realize I killed 2 there.
Come on. Don't fail me now.
Okay, good. So yeah, you keep going, and as he carefully pulls the metal out after it's kind of melted down a bit, you would see, as it's broken down and kind of separated some of the slag out, what normally is for most metals either a cherry red glow or like almost a white hot as it's melted. This has a weird shade of blue to it.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like this.
I just saw it.
Yeah, I can't imagine you doing that. I don't ever see it more than I've seen it a couple times. That's about it.
Oh, okay. Is that the real gun?
And he'll
Oh, yeah.
carefully take it and
Tag me at the real gun. Just...
pour some of it into a small mold that he has for just making like thin metal plates.
Yeah.
He goes, yeah, we're gonna be making a bunch of these out of that stuff. Then I'm gonna try and see if there's a little bit left over to make any kind of weapon out of it. So I think what they want might have enough for something. Might get away with it. I think they gave me a little bit too much, but that's partially on them and partially what they pay me for. So
yeah.
No, this stuff is incredibly rare.
Blaster flashers.
In that
Right click it.
its common name is cold steel.
Oh.
don't right click, it'll shoot.
It's
That's awesome.
annoying to work with, mostly because in its natural form, it's incredibly cold. So to even chuck it in a smelter, it doesn't really heat up that well. Hence
Hence the dust. Yeah.
the powder I threw in.
No.
By the way, always be careful when you're using that powder, because you don't want a face full of flames.
Okay.
Other issue is, and the entire time he's talking, he's still like half trying to work with the mold.
You happen to see that
Is that, and you see it's barely been sitting there for like a minute or two, and he picks it up with his hand and just kind of holds it up.
It's already.
It cools off
Sealed,
incredibly
yeah.
quick. So if you don't get it straight in the mold or straight into whatever you're trying to do,
Yeah, they jumped up on that boss.
good luck reforging it.
Oh.
So I'm hoping that everything goes perfectly and I have some left over. The possibility is that I end up wasting a little bit and then I don't have any left. But I have enough to make the job, so that's kind of why they gave me a little bit extra.
Oh, he got it.
Otherwise, might have enough for only like a dagger or something, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we'll see. Does this stuff come? Well, I'll ask Winneil indirectly, but I guess this is also out of character. But does it come with properties when you forge it? Called cold steel. Is it? I don't know. Resistant to.
Naturally
Cold?
speaking, through D&D mechanics, any weapon made with this is a little bit similar to your axe, except it does cold damage.
That's awesome.
Any armor made with it, if you can physically wear it without hurting yourself with the cold, it is naturally resistant to fire.
This is gonna sell for a lot, whatever he makes. Oh.
Yes, which is why he's both excited and terrified of it.
Yeah. That's awesome.
But yeah, so for most of the day, he will have you kind of half working between that, and then, you know, you have some time to make your own stuff if you want to. But it's a very constant issue of, even if you do rest for a little bit, you're back onto the bellows, like going for minutes on end with that thing.
Yeah.
And then
I'll pretty much try and focus helping him do this project just because I realize how important it is. The materials and watching it set in 2 minutes.
yeah. Granted, the
And-
way I'm describing it, it is a not terribly thin, I would say only maybe half an inch thick plate. So
Yeah.
there's not much there to keep the heat in. It would cool relatively quickly, even if it was regular metal. But this stuff is, you get it as hot as you can real quick, and then try and quickly form it into something.
Yeah, and also, there's a chance that, yeah, if there's some left over, could make the dagger. Buy it off him, maybe for cheap. If it all works out, we'll see. So yeah, I'm not going to make anything right now. But...
You need to win first of 3.
He's also, throughout the day, as he's being incredibly careful with it and how long it takes to heat up and everything, most of the day is spent on just making these plates.
That's what I kind of figured.
while they do cool and they are sort of quick to make, with the amount that they ordered, that you start seeing stacks of dozens of these plates. But I would say throughout the entire day, like I said, there's a couple dozen of them. There is a little bit of ore left over at the end of the day, but he doesn't use it yet to do anything. Actually, I'm gonna have you do 2 more checks. Trying to think of what though.
This guy had a solo.
Let's do just general constitution.
Okay. I think it's this one.
Okay. That's good. And then another athletics as well.
Okay. For some reason I got a bad feeling about this roll. Please, not a 1. Okay. Not great, but
Okay.
not a 1.
Yeah, so yeah, he would end up with a little bit left over at the end of the day. As opposed to handing you a couple of coins at the end of the day, he will hand you a small pouch of coin.
Oh.
So for this day's work, you'll have made 50 gold.
Wow.
Because boy, is he getting paid a lot to do this.
Just gets the lid up and just keeps
Like that.
out into the open when he could have just
Also, throughout working with it, he'll. I imagine if you ask, he'll talk about it. But the origin of most cold steel is having a raw ore somehow infused with a dragon's breath.
Oh.
And you can actually make a couple different ores that way. Of course, the most common ones being fire and ice.
Mm-hmm. No wonder I've never seen this stuff. Or, yeah, pretty much.
Generally, if anybody has it, it's either hoarded or somebody is looking for specifically a blacksmith that knows what the fuck they're doing to make it.
Yeah, this would be a process, right? Because wouldn't you need the ore and then somehow get it infused? Like, you wouldn't find this. Well, I guess you could find it naturally.
It could be found naturally near Dragon's
Like
Caves.
battlefields and yeah.
And things like that. Battlefields, you're probably more likely that you wouldn't have ore there, so it would be all the
true.
weapons and armor would already be forged and kind of either be shattered by the cold or melted by fire or anything like that.
Mhm.
To have raw ore still be infused by a dragon, either A, it's from their cave that they happen to be in, or B, you were very ballsy and took some ore to a dragon while you were pissing it off enough to have it breathe at you. You survived and somehow got away.
Okay. So yeah, that makes sense.
Or you had to do that and then killed the dragon. But I feel like that's a bit harder.
Well, I guess at the end of the day, I'll head back to the bar and check up on the others, see what they're up to.
Okay. Speaking of which, for the rest of you, what are we doing?
Mival at some point is gonna ask Vaska if they could go to Don't stand for the house.
I mean, yeah, I'd like to.
Like in the next few days, I have some time.
I mean, I have to wait for Trathis to get back.
She deflates.
As far as I'm aware, he should be back soon, so shouldn't be more than a couple days. But
Okay.
I mean, in the meantime, we can spend our time together here at least.
Yeah. She probably looked like insanely guilty to him.
Like, you could probably tell he wants to ask, but he's kind of just leaving it.
She won't say anything. She'll probably just head down to the bar and wait for the others.
Okay, I mean, yeah, you'd probably head down. I think Quill and Isla might be already there at that point.
She'll just sit down.
Welcome back.
What happened last night?
If you, well, you know, Jaffel doused me with water, if you want to know.
Why?
Kind of hazy, actually.
Looked at it.
But actually, I don't think I saw you, so I'm not sure what you were up to. Oh, and Quill turned me into a barrel. Or a crate, I think.
Are you okay? She like
Oh,
Turned
she
you
like
into a what?
she like grabs your wing and like inspects you.
oh no, like, pretended, I suppose, to turn me into a crate. You don't remember that?
I don't remember anything from last night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, hey, Meval, do you have my stuff?
Do I?
Uh-oh. What stuff?
She will look through her stuff and once she finds it, she'll give it to you.
He looks a little relieved and thanks you.
Quill. Quill.
Yes.
Uh, could you maybe ask Analoth? She said that with a little bit of a grimace. If there'd be a time that we could do the thing that we talked about. Maybe the next day
yeah.
or so.
I actually have something I can talk to her about as well. So yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Do you want to come, or do you want me to just handle it?
Oh, I thought you were gonna use your sending.
Well, I mean, I'm going to message her to make sure she's available, but
Yeah, I'd like to come. She'll grab Vasca's hand. As long as he can come as well.
I don't imagine that would be a problem. He'll sending her, briefly explaining and asking if she has time to meet at some point. Do you want me to actually write that out, or
Sorry, what?
Quill's gonna message Analoth via sending, and tell her that Mival and Vasca want to talk to her about the thing, and like set up a time to meet, basically, if she's around.
Okay. Yeah, could you type that out?
Mm-hmm.
Tree lines.
Hmm.
I never turned the music on. This has just been playing since 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. I came in here, I was like, huh, okay.
How do you spell Meval's last name?
Everiled, Everilд.
Alright, I got it right. I have posted the message.
Yup.
It's so cute. It's the first time they've been.
They're married.
Alright, that's probably what you get back.
Cool, we'll relay that and ask if that's good for Meval.
As good as it can be. Where's Jaffel?
Trying to think of how long it'd be. Yeah, I'd say around this time. Jeff, you said you're headed straight back to the cave, right? Jeff.
Jaffel's dead.
We're waiting.
Oh, hello?
Not the big jab.
We're waiting.
Weird.
Hello?
Sorry, I didn't even. Wait, can you hear me? I assume.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I got unmuted and then it wasn't coming through. I'm like, huh? Yes, coming back as a cat. Yes.
Okay. So yeah, probably around this time, a fairly green cat would come in, and I assume just sit on the table.
Yeah, I should do one of those cute little. You know, come and jump, hop up on the table. Yes.
Yeah, and big stretch.
Yeah, big stretch. Like the butt up in the air, yeah. The whole.
Mhm.
Yeah, show everyone your butthole. Yep, yep.
Well, if you're a cat, you know.
Asserting dominance. Asserting dominance. Yep. She'll just look around at both of you, or all of you, I suppose.
All right. Okay. Wasn't sure if there was gonna be more to that.
Oh, not really. If no one's saying anything, then she's just gonna stay a cat.
Became a
Keep it chilling.
cat. Yeah, jumped
Yeah.
up there.
Eva would probably ask Isla to like make her head better.
Oh, does your head hurt too? I completely. Oh no. Yeah, let me help.
The fix me, please, please.
Yeah, she uses 5 more points. She was too caught up in her own little antics. So she pats her head.
She sighs in relief. Thank you. What even? She knows Jaffel's a cat, but she still asks it. What even happened last night?
Jaffel will turn into herself on the table.
Oh.
Oh well, funny thing about that, did not too much. We you know, we went by the water. We had a nice chat. He fell asleep eventually, and just a few things, you know. And then we got you back to the keg, and Veska and I just got you comfortable in bed, and then I went back down for the night.
Why did we go next to the water?
Oh well, I find the water a comfortable spot to be. In hindsight, it doesn't really make sense for you, but you were a bit stressed out, so we needed a second to breathe.
Okay.
Can I insight?
What are you looking for?
I don't know what that like. Is that okay in confusion?
Yeah,
I
I
would
mean,
understand if she's
I would say you would know like her well enough to know it is confusion. She does not remember.
So, not a thing. Okay. Go for a walk with me.
She glances
Real
over at Vasca.
I'll like dip over her shoulder. Like I'll just have her for a minute. Just gonna borrow this last real. Yeah. Won't be too long.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll
Just,
take her
like,
by the arm.
confused about the whole thing.
I guess she'll get up and start, you know, going with Jaffel.
Yeah. I'll take her to basically where I can see that I feel like the least people are. Not that far, but far enough away. I'll start talking. I don't mean to alarm you, because it seems you don't remember. But you did guess something to me?
And what was that?
That when Loden had you, he... she's gonna do an actual investigation. Either.
Insight?
Or whatever that... Huh?
Insight or...
No, like, I'm just saying to... Anyone's looking.
You cut out.
What?
You kind of are cutting out.
Going up, which is annoying. Okay. I'm just saying that I'm gonna actually have a look around. So I don't know what to see if anyone's watching or looking in our direction or listening that I can tell. So I don't know if that'd be perception or investigation.
Yeah, perception.
Yeah, okay, cool. Not great.
Not that you can tell.
Not that I can tell. She's still gonna be cautious in talking about it. Maybe some things that you were forced to do while under Veska. That's the other one. Under Loden.
The tavern that I burnt down?
Huh?
You forced me to
You burn down a tavern?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, we're learning all these new things. Oh wait, I'm not there.
Just don't comes up. Oh yeah, guys, hi. I'm on break. How's the no. Well, no. You'll have to tell me the story about that though, sometime.
She looks away very like sad at that too. It's something he made me do, so.
Yeah, it's not for any good reasons, I bet then.
Especially not for any good reasons.
Well, not that. Say I guess something to do with Vaska.
But what a...
When you were hungry?
Oh, she stiffens and like her whole fur is floofed up.
Jeff will go first.
No, go ahead.
Jeff would immediately sort of try and like face her, so parallel face her and be like, what you might not remember though is I didn't judge you, I didn't think you were wrong.
I told you that.
Yes, in fact. And you spoke about how you thought Vaska might feel about it, and how you need to tell him, but you don't know how, and you told me that, yes.
I wanted to die with that secret.
You told me that too.
Fuck. Could I let that slip?
I won't tell a soul.
There's too many things to tell Vasca.
There's a few. Always just start with one. He's... Again, you won't remember, but I don't think he'd judge you for what you had to do and what you did to survive. For you and for him and for Raton was the right thing to do. But I'll also say, I think the more you keep from him, and then she'll start sort of pulling to walk, he's gonna be able to feel you pulling away.
Relationships are too hard.
You're telling me.
It's so much easier not to be in one.
I mean, had I not met Duress, first of all, I'd be dead by now, but that doesn't matter. It's hard knowing the things she didn't tell me. Still quarreling with that a little bit, but I know that knowing this about her and knowing those things, while it hurt and it's hard, now I know that she isn't, at least I hope she isn't, keeping more of herself away from me. And I mean, I'm not Vasca, but when you tell him these things, whatever you do and whenever you do, like, I think he will understand, and it might hurt for him to have not known. But it hurts more to have never known you. Truly, you know?
Well, I wasn't really gonna tell him that. How do you tell someone that?
I mean, there's a couple ways, probably a couple bad ways, but I think of it this way. We don't know exactly what situations he was put in either, not fully, right? But we know that he was also in prison. He was also in a bad situation. That's something you two can relate on in an unfortunate way, right?
Yeah.
So I think you bring up what's happened to you. You even ask what happened to him.
I mean, he doesn't even really remember. I've tried.
In that case, I would say, regardless how awkward and hurtful it might be to relive, and I can't imagine reliving it, tell him what you went through. Tell him what led to it. And he'll understand.
And what if I lose him?
You won't.
She looks
But-
very skeptical.
Think of it this way. If you don't tell him, you're still losing him, just slower.
All right. Are we doing any... I don't think we're doing anything, right? In the next few days?
She'll shake her head. No, not particularly. Preparing, visiting. Nothing crazy. Why?
If I can, I want to be able to take him back to Stone Stand.
Maybe you could even do that privately. Just you two?
Yeah, that's... I think that's what I want.
Well, I think you should. Only thing I ask of you, if wherever possible, is keep contact with Quill. He'll, I'm sure, send you sendings and let us know when you're coming back.
I'll be back by probably the time that we need to get going anyway. It's not gonna be for a few days. He can't even leave if Trathis isn't here, so... I really hate that these mage towers are ruling our entire lives.
Can't blame you. Especially when it comes to seeing Raton.
Hopefully I can do that class soon. But I have a feeling it might clash with the trip if I wanted to take it, so... She looks like she wants to cry.
She'll, go to give her a hug.
She'll return it and start, like, not sobbing, but, like, you know, quietly, like,
Bit
crying.
of a whimper. Yeah.
Yeah.
The trip to Stone Stand, you know, it'll always be there. I know it's frustrating that it's based around Trathis, but you can still have these conversations with Vasca here if you need or want to. But I think the opportunity to get closer to Raton might need to take importance.
Yeah.
If you had to choose. But that doesn't mean that Stone Stand's not gonna be.
Yeah.
We'll kidnap Vasco if we have to take him on the road. Get him there somehow, right?
And then they send the whole army after us.
And we say fuck. Pretty good way to go.
She gives you a smile. Still teary-eyed.
She'll like hold her cheek.
No.
Alright. Devil will just think for a moment. Is there anything else, and this is a keen mind thing, so I'm not saying it out loud. Is there anything else that Val did tell Jaff that she would not remember? Like anything within that conversation that I haven't already mentioned to her?
I don't think so.
I think that was the main dealio. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't like accidentally keeping privy information. Alright. Well, as you know, secret is safe with me. And when you're ready to tell him, you're ready to tell him.
I don't think there could have ever been anybody else other than you who could have gotten me to fucking spill that information.
I'll admit I didn't have to try so hard, but I think you needed to get it off your chest. It's been weighing you down.
A lot more than you know.
Sure of it. Jeffel will turn us around so we can start walking back, but she'll do a druidcraft to imitate the smell of rain as we walk.
You know, it rained when I got out of that place.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever told me how you got out, actually.
There was a wire. A very small thing. I had to teach myself how to pick locks, actually, through that.
Right.
I always told myself that I wouldn't be in that situation again as long as I had proper tools for it. Though I really wish I had seen that wire a lot sooner.
I'm glad you got out.
Me too.
I don't know what.
Sorry, what'd you say? Is she dead?
I think she died.
She died.
Maybe I could have turned into something small to escape, but you had to use every I wish we'd met sooner, or
I think we met at the right time.
feels so different.
It
Who
does.
We're from back then.
Sorry, you're cutting out real bad, V.
Pain.
I don't think I could ever forget Horzu, Cranny. Don't think I could ever forget Granny. We had the same goal. Oh, she dead.
Maybe restart to fix it. I said 1 second. Again.
Oh, okay.
There's still shooting me in the maybe with a single one.
What you doing?
It doesn't say what. I assume restarting computer, maybe.
Oh, that's a bitch. Team is the bitch. Shares percentage total. I have as much as everyone else. Which wasn't even anyone doing bad. They kept running it. Kept double. I have 2 people double the damage.
She lives.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I cut off when you said we had the same goal.
Oh, okay.
To find your child.
E.
Yeah. I know she. I guess you both did. Actually, came off a little cold or hard, but you both had these hearts, you know? Just an undeniable heart.
You know, I actually hated her at first.
I think she hated me at first. Maybe still does. What made you hate her?
The fact that she started calling me out.
She wasn't gentle with that, no. But I might not be grateful for the way she did it, but I'm grateful because I feel like
The only thing is,
I don't know if you would have opened up to us on your own, or maybe if you did, it would be too late. I think the things we know about each other are the things that have saved us. And if we if we continued to not know about you, we wouldn't have known how to help.
Yeah.
Technically only ever have to.
So I might not have been the best, but I think where it's gotten us, I'm grateful for.
Yeah. It actually, that point actually makes me wonder if I should tell the others.
About, right.
Oh, 95, 410, 5.
Well, I
75.
think
You get an extra.
I think they'd understand. I think
Yeah. It's in the
Isla
store
especially,
purchase section.
to be honest. She doesn't really talk about it, but she was put in a cage, and I feel as though she would understand why you'd do something like that.
Would she not? I don't pretend to know what holy people think, how they think. Would she not think that's evil?
No, I think the man that had you do it would be considered evil. I think she knows. I mean, look at us. Look at this guy. We're a mismatched mess of a group. People who are murderers and who have stolen, who have not always done the perfect right thing. And she keeps us accountable, absolutely, but she knows that this world isn't black and white, especially the things she's seen in cars. Her family, and she knows that good and evil isn't just two sides of a coin. I know it. Otherwise, how do you think she would accept me?
She's always been very accepting.
She knows your heart.
Yeah.
And Donk, I mean, I don't know everything for sure, but I know he's been in desperate situations. And Quill, I mean, I know he's quite a lot, say, smarter. You know, he's come from, say, a different lifestyle than us, but what he's going through and how he also accepted your thoughts on your parents and what you may or may not do, there's no doubt in my mind that they'd understand your perspective. They'd understand why you did it. If you hadn't, who knows if you'd even be alive right now.
I was dying, so no.
So you did the right thing. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. You're alive and you're standing here today. You saved Vasca. You're working every day to make your son's life better. You work every day to make sure that we're safe. You've earned your place. Not to say you needed to, but you have. They'll understand.
I hope you're right.
I know I am. And I'm not sure how maybe you'll want to approach it, or if you want support, or if you wanted to approach everyone individually, but I'll be there to back you up if you need me.
If you were in my shoes, would you just hold a meeting with everyone, with Vasca there?
Well, I'd approach Vasca individually because it's closer to him. It involves him. I would speak to privately. Before or after, just privately. When it comes to the group, I mean, if it were me, I think you know me quite well. I tend to just blurt things out without thinking. Sometimes that doesn't go well. But I think for the group, if we go up to a room all together, that way it's just us and we can talk about it. And if anyone has any reservations, questions, problems, we'll sort it out together. So
Yeah.
And truth be told about this doesn't say need to be a confession. I know you feel guilty, and I know you feel wrong and evil and lots of other things. This isn't an action you should take full ownership of. Your situation was dire. So, in telling us, please don't feel like we're your judgment.
I'll try not to.
That's all I can ask.
I've had these feelings for a very long time. It's so hard to just get over them.
Absolutely. And you might not fully, because there's always the what if that plagues your brain of what if I could have done something else. You couldn't have done anything else. And I'm glad you're alive today. I suppose we'll start. Well, we're already sort of walking in the direction of the tavern, so we'll likely be getting back there soon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We've all grab her arm, just sort of like put the head on the shoulder as they're walking.
Yeah, I'll have so the one hand on the shoulder and just leading the way.
Their relationship is my favorite. Ah.
This is
Friendship
my wife.
is magic. Yeah. Wait, where's Dress? Imagine Dress just comes up and sees that actually. Just walking up behind you is like,
Platonically.
hello?
I don't think she would.
I don't
react
think she'd
that
react
badly,
poorly.
like-
It's friendship. Also, like, yeah, weirdly enough, and not in a weird as in like creepy way, but I feel like Val and Jaffel have genuinely always had a physical like friendship. Like it's always been hugs, always been like I think that was the push through at the start, but I
Here's
feel
say,
like
even
that
when we've all didn't want it.
yeah, literally.
Yeah.
That feels like my
literally.
love language is touch, please.
Yeah, honestly. Which is so funny because mine is absolutely not. Get the fuck off of me. Like I like I find I'm so similar to Jaffel in a lot of ways, but that get the fuck off me. Don't touch me. But she's a big hugger.
I think I don't know what my love language is anymore, but
It's an oversimplification. Like it's not, you know.
Usually you like a bit of everything, but there's
Yeah.
probably
It's
one that
not.
you respond a little bit better to. It's also the one that you give better than others. Like some people give gifts better than they like are at like initiating physical touch and stuff.
yeah. But I think
yeah.
Meeval is a very big physical touch
Yeah.
type of girl, just
Yes.
because like she did it with Vasca, you know, just waiting in the whatever's in the cage, whatever, and she had nothing else really.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of makes sense that she
Yeah.
would do it with Jaffel.
Yeah, it does. Jaffel is a physical touch giving gifts. For sure. I tend to be an acts of service person, personally, usually. That or gift giving, I suppose. Depends on the day, but. Alright. Well. To the keg.
The keg.
Yeah, you two will head back to. I guess it would just be Fasca, Quill, and Isla. Just chilling there. I guess that is the question of Isla and Quill. What are you guys doing?
That's a good question. Probably just hanging out, since Quill doesn't feel good still. So at the tavern. Unless you can think of something.
Out of character, Alex, do you think I'd be able to find banishment at the library? It's a 4th level abjuration, but I feel like that one's a little bit. I could kind of see them not having there, so.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay.
You can find a lot of things talking about it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I don't really have anything to do. At least until after we meet Analoth.
Okay. So yeah, the two of you will head back, and the three of them are just kind of chilling there.
And we'll just sit down next to Vasca and kind of avert her gaze from him.
He'll just awkwardly be like, "So, how'd it go?"
It went all right.
Okay.
Vasca, don't be so nosy. I was talking about to rest my girlfriend and my lover, so
Just wondering if you had a good conversation.
well, it was a good conversation, but hey, I think you're getting a little too big in your boots. She'll like look away, look back.
Meval gives her a grateful look.
Disrespectful.
He looks so confused.
I feel like Jaffel has never not made him confused, but like ever. Like, hey, can you teach me how to play violin as a mouse? Like, that's not a mouse.
You know? Yeah. Even in a world of magic, Jaffel is unique.
Nah, Jaffel is something else. She's nuts.
It's so fucking funny, dude.
Oh.
Okay, so are you guys doing anything until you're supposed to meet with Analoth?
Vasca could teach Jaffel how to play violin.
All right, Vasca.
I don't know if you have enough time for...
How about we do a duet?
Like, maybe she doesn't learn how to play the violin, but she can hold it.
No, he's taught me once. Surely I know, like, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star or something.
I'm trying to think if you even... You know, it says a D10, but I don't know. I think that's what you just normally start on for... Yeah, you start on a D10, so... You really don't have, like, any practice.
Badly plays hot cross buns. Hot
Yep.
cross buns.
Yep. Regardless,
Betty,
Jaffel's a mouse
Betty.
and plays the
Ah,
fucking stupid
crossbow.
violin. With mega confidence, she's gonna play the violin.
Okay.
Yes.
Uh,
She is
Hold
now
on,
a
at
mouse
the tavern.
on the table.
make a performance check at disadvantage.
Yay! Okay. Okay. Acceptable. Acceptable. Come on. Come on. Performance. 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 Performance.
Oh!
Wow.
Mm.
Interesting.
It
I mean, she has a mouse playing violin.
Go on, man. Give it to me, please.
it's not amazing as like
It's
you don't
somewhat acceptable.
for having never played and barely started to learn using the violin. It sounds pretty close, if not kind of off key and a little bit scratchy.
What's Vasquez's reaction?
It's a mix of both impressed but also kind of like cringing from how off it is.
Jaffel will do a mouse bow. A mouse curtsy, if you will.
No. Her little
I would
tail
like for
in
Quill to,
hand.
while she's playing, to illusion a spotlight on her, a little mini spotlight.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's amazing. Just imagine at the end of it, the lights turn back on. The applause. Clap, 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 clap. Bows and curtsies, bows and curtsies.
It's so cinematic.
Yes.
Boo.
But she's so small on the table. She's so little. God damn it, don't boo me. But yeah, I mean, aside from that, I'm not doing too much. She'll just chill as mouse for a little while.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
She'll eat a little cracker.
I was, if you got anything lower than a 5, you were breaking a string.
Oh
No! Evil!
Because you really have no practice even playing it, let alone attempting a song.
Jaffel,
There
you're
are broken
gonna
strings for me, baby. Huh?
Jaffel, you're gonna have to learn how to play more songs so you can play them for me when I'm not near Vasca.
She'll nod.
So cute.
Cute little mouse.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll skip a little bit forward into around the time you guys should go meet Analoth.
Are you two just about ready?
No.
I think so.
That looks reasonable.
Should we head over to the evocation tower?
Now I have point 3.
Ready when you are.
Quill will lead them there.
They even got a kill and an assist.
Okay. You guys head over, and no one questions that you're there. It's like one look at Quill and they're like, "Oh, it's just a student."
I feel like at least a small percentage of them probably know him by name.
Right. Yeah, you guys would make your way to her office. The door is closed.
Is it currently the time that she said? I guess she just said around midday, but
Yeah.
Quill will knock.
Okay. After a second, the door will open. She's sitting at the desk. At her desk.
Yeah. Still confused how
Good
it
afternoon. Good to see you again.
Of course.
So they have a full bullet.
Come on.
Quill will go in, kind of gesturing for the other guys as well.
Meval
Is everybody here? Or is
hesitantly
it just us three?
Can Jaffel chill as a sleepy mouse on someone's shoulder, please?
You
Oh,
could be on Meval's shoulder.
Nice.
Isla will come if it's not too much trouble.
I guess Dunk is still doing the thing, right?
Yeah, he'd be there pretty much all day.
Okay.
did Mival and Vasca want to speak with her privately? Partially me asking also in character, but
No. I think she'd want other people there, to be honest.
alright.
But Meval will hesitantly, follow after Quill.
Okay. So yeah, you guys head in. Yeah. Alright, so what was the discussion for?
We wanted to do that, class.
Right. Give me 1 second. She starts flipping through a notebook off to the side. See, they've got arms training then. Performance. I suppose maybe 3 days from now?
Meval's ears kind of droop, and she looks at Vesca. Do you know when Trathis will be back?
You're asking Vasca or Anna?
Yeah, Vesca.
Okay. Just gonna. I think he said a couple days. But, I mean,
We have about 8
Could-
days, right? I'm asking out of...
yeah, because you guys started, or dropped everything off yesterday.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, you'd have about 8 days.
Okay. So give them, like, if they did leave, what, 4 days there? Or not 4, but 3?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on, because you could technically leave, like, right after whatever class you do.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So you could technically leave, like, that night and then have, like, essentially 3.5 days there.
Mm-hmm. It's probably what she'd want to do.
I mean, we can also stay in Deadstows for longer if you need us to.
Right, it is 9 days until the stuff is done, but you can stay realistically however long.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like we don't actually have another thing lined up. I don't think after this.
And
really,
she don't want to
I think
ask
so, at
that,
least.
though.
That's fair.
Okay. So 3 days from now, I think I'd like to take it.
All right. As for your skill sets, I imagine probably both sneaking and surprising folks from different vantage points would be most of what you would be teaching. I guess also different different spells that work in conjunction with bow users, which is, you know, fire arrows and that whatnot. Probably should only take a couple of hours.
Okay.
And again, we'll probably aim for around this time that day, so.
Okay. So where should I go?
Gotta check which order the towers are in. Boy, do I never remember which one on the map is which. Starts with Aberration, goes to Conjuration. Actually, it would be this section kind of behind. I guess it'd be closer to behind the Illusion Tower, but it's that kind of section on the far right, squeezing in between the walls and the towers. Kind of like this area here.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, you could meet up that way in the town. We'll have probably a series of things set up that you can kind of hide and sneak through and show off some of the skills, and then showing off different spells that can help you sneak around and surprise folks. And then, like I said, some spells to improve anyone with a bow or any kind of ranged capabilities.
All right.
Do keep in mind a couple things that you might want to show off. Whatever you decide.
Sorry, what? I'm trying to. What was she saying?
She was saying to keep in mind a couple things that you might want to show off, whatever you decide to.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because, like, they'll have some stuff set up, but it's also, like, technically your class, so.
Okay. All right. Vasca, do you...
Right, so.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Vasca, do you have any questions?
I mean, I suppose, are we both doing something separate, or... And I'll also go. You know, I didn't think about the fact that both of you could arguably teach something separately. I mean, I suppose you could show off anything else, but we do have a small bard troop coming through, I think in a week or so, just to show off some of that, so it's kind of covered already. And you see Vasca, like, not deflate from that, but kind of like, alright.
She'll grab his hand.
But as far as... I suppose we could stretch it and do some kind of survival-based stuff outside of the city. No, I don't think we have long enough for that day. I suppose, so for a shorter class, we could do 3 days from now. For if you wanted to do a kind of longer sort of extended class outside of the city. I believe for that best we could do is 2 weeks from now.
I guess we've all just watch Vaska for whatever he decides.
He'll kind of think for a second and then like kind of glance at you and goes, I mean, we could do the quicker thing in a few days, and then I guess not necessarily put us down for it, but you know, if we happen to both be around in 2 weeks, or if we both find out that we'll be here in 2 weeks, then could set something up for that. Kind of get a second day with them, with him.
Yeah. I just don't know if I will be here in 2 weeks.
Right, that's why I'm not really sure. And Olaf will kind of nod. No, that's fair. Generally speaking, for all of this, we can only plan her for a week or two in advance, as most of the classes that we do are a bit impromptu and just those we can find. Now, I suppose technically, for transparency's sake, anyone who does this, as far as anyone we hire, usually find to do it, does make some form of compensation. I know we originally have it partially as a deal so that you can, in some form, spend some time with Raton.
Come on.
But they're still technically obligated to pay out a kind of fee to whoever we hire. That being said, if you guys aren't opposed to it, and if you're not necessarily needing the money, you could leave that and have it be used to essentially further the resources available for Raton. Most students that are here and still have family that are arguably paying for them to be here tend to have a lot of supplies for kind of their own spell work and everything. Those that live here and don't have any immediate family or anyone necessarily sponsoring them, we give what we can, but anyone leaving supplies for I guess either leaving supplies or leaving money for supplies isn't necessarily turned down, so I suppose it wouldn't necessarily be used right away, but when he is old enough and able to get his own book and start working on what he can, that's kind of when a lot of it is paid out and further encouraged in their studies?
I see no problem in that.
Vasca just kind of shrugs and nods. And Aeloth will continue. Alright, so I guess for the class in 3 days, the standard payment would apply to both of you. Although I suppose it is one class. Most people we hire for at least half a day make about 50 gold. Past that, if you do the extended class 2 weeks from now, then that usually pays out 100. Plus compensation for any supplies that are used. So, like I said, if you're not necessarily needing the money, then we can just kind of put 50 gold away for Raton's, I guess, own use in the future.
Yeah.
Alright.
There is also something else I wanted to ask you about.
Sure.
I was able to obtain something that will allow him to have his tongue back. The only thing is it's really it was hard on Vasca. So I can only imagine what it'll be like to him.
Right, I wasn't going to. I mean, your business is your business. I wasn't going to pry into. Congratulations on the arm. It depends on, I guess, the form. Is it a form of some casting regeneration, or like an artificial tongue?
No, I got a boon from the grandfather tree. And
you'd see her eyebrows kind of raise at that.
Well, I used it to be able to heal both, or have a way to heal both Vasca and Raton.
Okay. First, I would generally be incredibly careful on who you talk to that about. Especially if it is something physical that can be kind of handed off to others.
It's in a safe place.
Okay. Again, I won't pry necessarily, but how taxing are we talking?
She'll just kind of explain what happened with Vasca.
Okay. But for both an arm and a tail, that is a lot to regrow. Tongue might not necessarily be as complicated, but for someone so young, that is definitely concerning.
That is why I'm worried, but I want to be able to be there when it's given to him. Is the thing.
I suppose no, I understand. Isla here and your friend Jaffel have some form of restorative magic.
The nods.
So,
Would either of you potentially be able to perform a casting of a greater restoration, or something kind of equally strong, or if not stronger?
No healing magic that I know. I don't believe so.
I don't know if Jaffel's like dead to the world, just sleeping as a mouse.
you can close the door.
Yeah, she's pretty dead. You can wake her up though. Go on.
Yeah, she'll probably wake her up.
She gets startled and turns back to herself.
On
Oh,
her.
on her shoulder?
Yep.
Okay.
And she'll like
Yes.
sort of get off balance and yeah, start turning into herself.
Okay. Are you? Because you said you got startled.
Mm-hmm.
So is it like a half jump away and turn, or?
It's more of a like almost falling off the shoulder.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess yeah. So for you, make a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry, that was first one, I think.
Yep, I'm taking the 4. Okay, so yeah, you would, as you're falling, turn back into yourself, and immediately face plant onto the floor.
Oh.
Oh.
Jaffel, you okay? I don't think they wanted a demonstration of healing magic.
She'll do the slow, like, shaky thumbs up from the ground.
I'm so sorry,
Yeah.
Jaffel.
Sorry. No. She'll, like, pick herself up. She's still on the ground, but she, like, leads up. What's going on? What's up? Hello? Oh. It's a fancy building. Ah. I've met animals, haven't I?
Yeah, at least once
Yeah.
or twice.
Hello.
Hi.
A nice place you got here.
Right, thank you.
What's up? What can I do? What am I doing? Hello. Hi.
We were just discussing the, I guess, potential of returning Raton's tongue to him.
Oh, I'm for that. I am pro tongue.
The The question was, as far as restorative magic, are you capable of casting some form of greater restoration or something stronger?
Let me have a look. Can I change my? I can change my things after a long rest, right?
Yes.
I technically don't have it, but I can have it. After a
Right.
long
Yeah.
rest.
Greater restoration is a 5th level, so.
Yeah. So I can do it, but I can't do it right this second.
Right.
Unless we would have just act like I have
But
it, but
Raffle.
to be completely honest, yeah. Huh?
Raffle could fix him then. Greater
Well, I
restoration.
think more I could help.
Right.
Right.
So, first off, being able to cast that is good, and also fairly skilled. So that's.
I'm known for my skill. Ow.
It's true. Saved my life before.
So, I guess if it is as taxing as you're presenting it to be, then the concern and the encouragement would be to have Jaffel here on standby as it happens, and I suppose not necessarily if needed, but also kind of as it's happening, perform as much greater restoration that you can, hopefully to reduce the impact on the body. But I would encourage at least one use of greater restoration, but as I'm somewhat aware, it does take diamond dust to cast.
I mean, we could visit Stones and
Stones.
whatever it takes to get the little suckers healed and good, you know?
Okay.
How expensive is Greater
Great
Restoration?
100 gold worth of diamond dust. For one casting.
We do have enough to cast it twice if we use the. This is out of character if we use the residual that
Oh God.
isn't being allotted for Revivify.
You said it's 100?
Yes.
No, we don't need to use that.
I guess it's more of the argument, like, you have that to use, but you could just get diamonds.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm just putting it out there.
you just want to use it.
I kind of don't. I kind of like carrying it around for the potential drama.
No.
Jeffel, how many times could you do it?
Twice.
I'll,
Yes, twice.
I'll get the dust then. For 2 times.
Alright, I guess part of the issue is finding both the time to set it up and suppose this is not necessarily what you would want to happen, but one or two of the folks that are trying to help kind of repair what happened to his mind, I imagine would probably want to be there.
Why?
Part of the concern with both the taxing of the regeneration and the potential of the high-level restorations being used is the restoration might both attempt to cure and interfere with some of the damage to the mind.
Okay.
This is partially some of the issue with trying to repair everything that has happened is those that can cast strong restoration magic aren't necessarily either expensive to hire or annoying to even find to begin with. Then there's the issue of fielding supplies for it, and then kind of having them spend a large amount of time doing the multiple castings that it might take. So I suppose if you're willing, at least, I'd say that you might as well be. We could, assuming you have both the money and means to get what you need, we could attempt a initial casting of strong restoration magic and see what happens. Again, with one or two of the folks helping him, kind of being on hand to help prevent anything that might go wrong. The other concern being that the restoration magic would hopefully, if Jaffel can kind of concentrate it in this way, only repair specific portions, as I'm afraid it'll take multiple castings of restoration to even get close to fully repairing everything.
She kind of looks over at Jaffel and asks her if she thinks she can do it.
Well, I mean, I've never really say done this before, but assuming hopefully it's not dangerous to him, I'm willing to work on it for as much diamonds as we can get.
As far as I'm aware, and as far as I've been encouraged, if you can focus it on certain aspects that need to be fixed first, it should be alright. We can also have somebody around to potentially help reinforce Raton's mind so that anything that can potentially go wrong is partially mitigated. There are several simpler spells to help reinforce and prevent alterations to the mind, but as far as restoring it, that's not necessarily what anyone here is great at.
Well, I mean, yeah. No, that sounds good. I'd be willing to do whatever I can.
This
Okay.
would be really exciting.
I suppose I'll have to talk to one or two folks, but I can try and plan it for, I guess, the day after, or not necessarily the day after, the night after your class in a few days. Just with the initial casting. And then from there, if everything goes well, we can try and plan for the more regenerative magic to repairing his tongue.
I think that'll work out.
Okay. I know it's not necessarily what you want to hear on waiting on everything, but trying to be as safe as possible without kind of hurting him, so.
It's all I want.
Right.
Did she ever, like, in the first meeting or whatever, did she ever, like, I don't remember if Meeval asked, but if she asked, why, I don't know if she would have asked this question, but it would be why they wanted to keep Raton away, like, from her.
Or it might trigger something inside him, I think.
Yeah.
Or recall something like that for his
Trauma.
That's all I remember of it, though.
I didn't know if there was, like, maybe another thing to it.
He had that weird creepy smile.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know why that was.
I mean, yeah, that was pretty much it.
Okay.
There was the concern of seeing you and meeting you would inadvertently trigger something, then damage him in some way.
Okay. Feel like they could have gone about that a different way, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
All right, she's good.
Okay. I suppose, was there anything else?
Not for me.
I was actually wondering if you could do a small favor for me. Um, I'd like to get into the Abjuration archives. If you would be able to perhaps write me an access pass, I'm happy to. If you need anything done, paperwork or whatnot, you know. He looks a little awkward asking.
Is Bunny in his archives?
Hee
Always.
The wizard likes
He needs
to
knowledge,
read?
man.
Question mark.
How dare you?
I mean, I suppose I could. I imagine at this point you've been very well studied on different forms of magic. And you've been traveling with this group for a bit.
Not to mention spending quality time with a certain wizard man. I didn't say that. Sorry, I went.
Is that is that actually in character?
No.
Oh, come on.
No, he'll get angry at me.
No,
No.
maybe a little bit. No.
Japple's still disoriented. Like she's still on the floor right now.
She doesn't know where she is. What day is it?
She's still little.
I suppose your... How does your spell work on reinforcing others versus purely offensive and manipulative?
Sorry, did you ask me something? I don't think I heard that. What you just said.
He comes through a little weird.
I suppose how is your skill set on reinforcing and others versus manipulation magic?
Well, lacking in some regards, certainly, which is why I'd like to get into the archive. It's rather a newer area of study for me personally, as you probably know. But I've been finding it necessary.
Now, technically, I would need to find either someone to volunteer or otherwise assist in different training classes. Because some of what we show off is how spell work can help others in what they do. No. Arguably speaking, I would need a student's assistance on demonstrations as far as Mival's class goes.
Quill already looks eager.
I suppose if that issue were to already be taken care of, I would have extra time and doing other things.
He'll give a somewhat enthusiastic nod. Yeah, of course. I mean, just tell me what to do, and you'll.
Well, I guess the question is what you could show off during the class and what you can do. Now, I understand you
Well, if
most likely have different forms of invisibility and otherwise. Battlefield manipulation and or distractions are also, I imagine, you're well versed in. What about potentially improving or assisting your friends here in performing their own offensive maneuvers? Things like hasting, flame arrows, blur.
sure, I have both blur and haste notated.
Actually, shit, blur's self. I always forget blur's self. Heck.
That's true. Yeah.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
Um, I've been trying to find an opportunity to experiment with it, but I've recently learned how to sort of move myself and my companions around the field, so to say. Um, enhancing abilities. Um, I mean, expeditious retreat could certainly be useful. Slow if there will be enemies present, I suppose.
Right. Anything on their offensive capabilities specifically? So anything improving a bow shot or swinging a sword?
Out of character, I feel like I do, but I also don't actually know
Let me look at all your shit.
if I do. I have haste, I have borrowed knowledge, I have slow, I have vortex warp, enlarge reduce, silvery barbs,
Yeah, that would be the only thing
expeditious
you
retreat.
don't have is
I don't. Yeah, there's
specifically
not many
improving
for
an
wizards,
attack.
to be completely honest, that you can at least do to other people, hopefully.
There is a third level spell called Flame Arrows.
Yeah, I've been wanting to pick that up since Cars.
Yep. I believe there is a couple other things, but let me check on wizard stuff. But yeah, that would be the only thing I don't think you have covered. Would be
The issue
directly
is most of
affecting an attack.
those. Yeah, most of those are concentration, and most of the time I need my concentration for other stuff. But
Right.
yeah.
Trying to find. Yeah, because you don't have Dragon's Breath. You don't have Flame Arrow. You don't have Magic Weapon. I think that's all like the lower level stuff. Yeah, that looks like all the lower level stuff that you could use. Okay. I suppose it is a bit more surprising if technically one student knows all of those.
I feel like that would be more of a transmutation student that you would want. That was out of character, but
that is true, yeah. Yeah, I suppose a good chunk of what she listed would be transmutation or enchantment. No, magic weapon is also transmutation. How's that not enchantment?
Most of that stuff is. It's interesting, yeah.
Or...
A lot of those are spells that I have on my list. It's just not really been like worth it at this point.
Right. Well, I suppose you have most of the qualifications that I would need.
I mean, I could also, if you're looking for showing off, I suppose, the non-magical aspects, I could always use illusion magic to give them targets and make it slightly more realistic as well.
That's true. I suppose I will need a couple students, because I would need pull someone for conjurations as well to give other targets. Yes, I suppose I could write you down for that. That would cover most of what I need, and then pull someone from the Conjuration Tower. And then it would be at least a good portion of what to show off. Alright, so yeah. You'll be part of the class then. And I suppose I'll just need to pull one other student, and it'd be good to get that set up. Probably that same night then, if you're not necessarily wanting to be there for... I suppose I shouldn't have too many people in the room to begin with. If you're wanting to be there for your friends here when they help press on, then you can. But if not, then that night I could send you to the Abjuration Archive.
He'll kind of like look at Mival,
Otherwise, I can
and go.
send you different day, maybe a day or two from then.
He'll kind of look at me all and go, I mean, I certainly can be there if you'd like me to, but I don't imagine I would be able to do much to help.
I mean, to be honest, I want all my friends there. I don't know if that's a thing, but I kind of do everything with them.
I suppose I'll have to make sure there's enough room for Donk then.
Oh no.
But yes, you all can decide that. I suppose now I have to go set up for a class. So, unless there was anything else you all wanted to discuss, then I suppose you should head off.
I think I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Analoth.
Yes, thank you.
Of course. So kind of like half lead you guys and half kind of wave you off.
And then the door bidding.
Walk out with the group.
Together.
Together forever.
Mm-hmm.
Got sand to my dog.
Okay, so you guys leave. Anything else for the day? I mean, you guys got at least half a day to do stuff, so.
No.
Can always squeeze some training in for stuff, or
I was gonna say I would like to train, please, with calligraphy.
Sure.
all right. Quill, roll a d6. All right, cool.
Ayo.
D4. You are almost halfway through calligraphy training.
Yay! His handwriting's getting better.
Almost legible.
I was wondering, yeah. I mean, it's getting easier to read or harder to read?
Meh.
Like fancier.
I feel like it's getting harder to read, but yeah, because it's getting like it's fancy cursive script now.
Oh no.
Mival, give me a d8.
That's not what I need.
Nope. Anyone else doing anything? Any training?
I could trade nature with the books, maybe. I don't want to bother him at all. Not perception at the moment.
Okay. If you want to try for nature, it's a D20.
Okay. Easy enough.
Oh.
Yep, my number's bad.
Jaffel, anything?
What was I even training last? Was I training nature?
I have you down. You attempted training for either Arcana, Perception, or playing the violin.
Violin,
I'll play the
you could go.
violin.
Yeah, Badger. What's his name?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, not Badger him. Mouse.
I actually can't. No, I only have 2 wild chips, so maybe not.
I mean, you can try and learn the violin to begin with, in your normal, just Jaffel.
Sure. I guess.
It technically does translate.
Is it 1d20?
For you, it's a D10.
Oh,
Yay!
Hey, we moved to a D8. All right. You have now officially started to learn the violin.
Officially.
And you have in fact been taught there is a proper way to hold a violin.
Yourself.
what's Vasca gonna do?
Actual
I suppose.
teacher?
I was gonna say, I suppose for that he's gonna have to be teaching Jaffel. So.
Oh, true. Meanwhile, just watching them play. If she's reading. That's why she didn't learn anything.
Right. I think it would be most of the way into everyone doing their own training stuff that Donkey would end up finishing for the night at the Sharp and Poker.
Alright.
I said you got 50 for that, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Make sure I had the
Big
pricing
money.
in my head.
Nah, I just head back to the keg.
Okay.
So between, between everything,
go ahead.
because she's doing the first one, right? The first class. Then the next day
Right.
she's doing, the restoration thing, right?
So you would do the class, and then that night would be the restoration stuff.
That night, okay. Okay.
Because you'd already be there anyway, so she's just like, we might as well just push into the night and do whatever, get it done with.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Alright, so yeah, Doc, you would make your way back to the broken keg. You would find most of your friends reading.
Lame. I'm getting me a beer.
I thought you liked reading, Donk.
Well, not what you're reading.
And what is it you like to read?
I forgot the name of it, honestly, but
Wait, you did show us the books, didn't you?
Yeah. Bragging about them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Good reads. Good reads. It doesn't teach you anything. Well, I guess. Anyways.
Galloping abs.
No.
I'm surprised.
Food
If
and
there's a
drink
sex
for
scene in the
me.
book we're reading, we should definitely read it together. Passionately.
Jeez.
It'll be good culture.
Oh.
I doubt it. I heavily doubt it. Sorry, I'm getting tired. The thing is, it's written in such a way it would be just funny. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
After I get my stuff, I'll sit down with the group and like, so what'd you guys do today?
Went to Analoth. Gonna be
That.
the person who's in charge of Raton.
Okay.
Gonna be
How'd that go?
doing a class with him.
Oh.
And then we're probably going to work to restore. Well, to see what we can restore and then maybe move on to the tongue.
Wow. She had quite the day.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Meval probably would have maybe a glass of water, so she'll, cheers with him.
Oh, right. Hangover.
Well, Javel's sounding like she's getting a lot better at the violin.
I was wondering what that screeching was. Keep it up, Jaffel. You're doing great.
Okay. So if there's anything else for that night, we can kind of go through the night, then into your second day of sort of downtime.
I can't remember exactly, but was I getting something made from Kudan? Was it the armor? I have it written down like that I'm wearing Rekis's plate mail absorb element.
Yeah, that's what you're getting. That was at least one of the things you're getting made. I know there's like 3 things getting done.
Let's see.
One was your armor.
I don't think I did a weapon. It does say +1 still, so I don't think I went with the weapon.
What else was getting made?
Dagger.
Oh.
My
Oh, that's
book,
right.
but
Yes.
that was from the Magic Place.
Yeah, my poison dagger with returning
Right.
and Quill's book. Oh, what a lame-o. Just a simple book.
Yes,
He's a
a simple
nerd.
book worth like 500 gold.
Such a nerd.
He's inventing cloud storage. Come on.
Right. If we had a high school AU, Mevo would push you down for being a nerd.
Isla will report you to the teachers for bullying.
Donk would be a jock.
Yeah.
I feel like that a high school AU would lead to problematic implications for Quill and Trathis' relationship.
Oh. Well, maybe we're in college, okay?
Yeah,
I mean,
the college is better.
Okay.
I feel like Donk would be that jock that like is pretty much a teddy bear until whatever sport they're playing or whatever they're doing.
Hell yeah.
And then when they're actually in the game, they're just decimating people.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The wall.
No mercy.
It's like the defensive lineman just bodies a guy out of the way.
Yeah, all the other schools are terrified of him, and our school's like, oh yeah, that's Donk.
Yes. Oh, Jaffoby.
Gosh, class clown, maybe.
Oh my god.
Straight up said it. Holy.
She'd be the freak that everyone bullies. It's for true. It's for real.
No.
She'd get bullied. She'd have no friends.
No, Isla would sit with you.
She's the weeaboo. No.
And like
It's
quite
anyone who's
literally
super
the
old.
like Meval's like her friend,
Yeah,
and then she just beats up people that make fun of her.
The edgelord and the weeaboo. Yeah.
yeah.
But then we all become friends, and it's okay.
It's like that one 80s movie. What was it called? Breakfast Club.
Oh my god. Isla is following Meval around, like trying to catch her and shit, but ends up becoming friends. Because Meval's just like, hey, you're just there, come on.
Alright, so it's kind of an awkward time in that if we go into the next day, I don't know how quick it'll be. Oh. I guess it's the question of, do you want to push into a second day and potentially have it go super late?
I'm good with it. That's me.
I don't have anything to do until Trathis gets back.
I don't have anything planned.
I'm just gonna keep working with Alan until things are happening, of course.
Okay, so we'll kind of half breeze through a second day at least. So, Donk, you said you're working at Winaylands.
Yeah.
Isla can study nature again.
I'd like to continue to train with calligraphy.
Okay.
You said that's a D4 now?
Yeah,
Or
I think so.
fuck.
Close.
Right, yeah, because the D4 has to be a 1. Okay, so that's a no on that. Lila, if you're training nature, you can go for a D20 again.
One more time.
Nope.
Okay.
You're closer.
A little bit like
Uh,
2.
Don't give
At least
me
not modified, I guess.
give me an athletics check.
Okay. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Okay.
Decent.
And then give me a check with the blacksmithing stuff.
Ooh. Okay.
Make it strength based.
Strength based. Okay. Ah, yay,
Okay.
yay.
I think 14's not bad.
Yeah, but longer than that money.
I think most of this day is going to be when Aelin still trying to figure out what to do with the bit of leftover cold steel.
I'll offer to buy it. Just throwing it out there.
Are you actually offering?
Well, I mean, how much would it be worth? Is it first of all, is it enough for a dagger?
Let me see exactly how much that is. Okay. What could he make off of that? Let's look at the weapons. I mean, it's definitely enough for a dagger.
Okay.
Yeah. He can probably make... I would say it's enough for most simple weapons.
Okay.
So you could technically get like a dagger out of it or a hand axe.
I'd definitely like to buy a dagger's worth and a little bit extra, but oh, I guess I could message you that. It's a secret.
What?
Okay,
It's a
well,
little
there's the question
secret.
of, are you buying the material? Or
Well,
are you paying for it to be made?
kind of both, I think. Because I want to make the dagger. Because, it's going to be for Jaffles. But I think I need his help. At least smelting it. Or was he just being very meticulous with the other armor? Or whatever he's making?
It was a bit of both. No, you would still need You would at least need access to his forge, or at
Mhm.
least something similar.
Yeah.
Make
So
a
essentially,
persuasion check
okay.
with advantage.
Ooh. Yeah, I'd like to buy it and also buy some of his help. Because I'm gonna mess it up, and that was persuasion. Bing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Glad it was at advantage.
Yep.
15. So he'll offer you two different prices.
Okay.
Either A, he can make it for you,
Okay.
but having essentially a confirmed buyer and just making it to make it for the pay and everything.
Totally cool. I like that.
Or you can buy the material and his help, but there is the risk of you failing with it.
And a failure probably means like the dagger would be unusable.
Right.
Ooh. Darn. That'd be sad. I think the latter option. I think I gotta try to make the dagger myself. Maybe get his help in some direction, but that's what I did say. I did say I would make the dagger, even though it might
Okay.
come out awful and ruin this potential godly dagger. Because wouldn't it technically be like the axe where you could still,
Yeah, you could still enchant it.
right? So that's, and it just has a built-in, I assume it's like a 1d6 gold or d4 or something.
I think it's a D4.
Still.
If you don't remember, what did we do for your axe? Is it D4? No, your axe is a D6.
It's also a big Zug axe. Like a dagger.
Well, the bonus damage is just from the type of material.
Oh, right.
No, I guess it would be a D6 of cold. Okay. So yeah, if you were essentially buying the material and his help, let's see. Buying something naturally like that, if you were to find it in a store, would probably be at least 500 gold.
Ooh.
But if you're making it yourself, then a lot of that cost goes away.
I sent the super secret message. I feel like it might be impossible. That one I would prefer if Winnailin would do it as well.
I don't know if you could do that, but there'd probably be enough to make a new one if you wanted.
Okay.
But yeah, so making the dagger.
Yes.
You're buying the materials and his help, but you're not necessarily doing
His coaching, essentially, I guess. So I am not confident in my blacksmithing.
Off of a 15, that's not terrible, but he is a bit of a hard ass.
That's true.
But surely it's for Jeffel. He
He
likes
doesn't know
her.
that.
You're gonna
Actually,
tell
I
him.
might
Tell
have mentioned
him.
it, but I don't think
Tell
I did.
him. I don't know. I don't think he did.
Hi. Oh, I guess. Sort of. It's implied.
So it would be 350.
Okay.
If you're doing it yourself.
Yeah.
If you want to just straight up pay him and have it be less of a risk of actually losing the materials, then it'd be 500.
Let's do 350. Is that including? Oh well, you know what? Let's discuss the other thing later. Let's do it. 350. I'm in.
Okay. Then you would also need a relatively slow time during his day.
Oh yeah. Schedule it in.
Let's see. No, what I rolled is what I rolled. So, it would be the same day that Mival is helping Ratan.
That's fine though, right? Unless I was I supposed to be in part of the class? Was I invited?
No, you weren't part of the class.
Okay.
But you wouldn't, at that point, you wouldn't be there for the restoration stuff that they're doing that night.
Badge. It's okay, I'll buy him chocolates. I'll buy him a chocolate. What you could taste.
The fact that he hasn't been able to taste stuff didn't even occur to me. That's kind of fucked up.
Yep.
Yeah, me neither. I just was like, huh? I'm like, oh. Isla's gonna cook so much food for him.
Good.
It's gonna be like those videos of the colorblind people who get the color glasses.
Oh gosh.
Okay, well, I'll ask Winale in here. Any chance we could do like the next day? I'll throw you an extra 5 gold. It's just there's something going on.
Well, definitely would have killed that person if they didn't have a helmet, but then they just killed them.
No, I mean, as far as I'm aware, I could do that day, or
It also slot fly into
I mean, you're looking at least 7 or 8 days from now.
All right.
wait.
Well then, let's do it. I'll let him know. Let me Val know. Hopefully she doesn't kill me.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, as always. I guess I just.
Let me be real though. If you fuck it up, that's your fault.
Oh yeah, well it's probably gonna
Oh.
happen. So I just hope you can guide me through it.
No, for the lore.
All right.
I mean, regardless, it's not like Jaffel's gonna use it as a weapon.
Oh.
It's more of it's the thought that counts.
No way.
So I'm really glad she gave me that 5 gold. Holy. I am broke.
Okay, so that's your day at Winaylands.
Yep.
I rolled for Cruel and Isla. Vival, what are you doing for the day?
Nature.
Alright. Give me a D8. Oh.
She's snuggling too hard with Vasca.
Jaffel, what are we doing for the day? Jaffel.
Is this a new day from what we just did?
Sorry, I was just eating.
Did we pass another night?
No.
No, so this is
Not
still
yet.
the day after Analoth stuff.
Okay, gotcha.
I can do the violin. Also, when are we gonna go to Stonestones, or wasn't someone gonna do that?
Oh yeah.
So you might want to do that, Val.
Yeah,
what do I roll
Gonna do that.
for a violin lesson? Would it be D8?
That thing with hard water.
Hello.
It'd be these nuts.
Oh
Damn.
gosh.
Oh, shut up.
Damn. Not shut up.
Sorry, what?
What do I roll for violin lesson?
D8. No.
Alright, fair enough.
D8 these nuts.
No.
Yep.
No.
Got him.
Got him. That is pretty much all that Jaffel's doing. Wait, I can accompany Val to the thing if he wants, but I'm chilling. That is basically it.
I feel like it's been so long since you've been to Stones.
Stones.
I don't even remember what she's like. Okay, so who's going to Stone Stones?
Me, Jaffel.
Okay. Okay, so the two of you make your way to Stone Stones. You would get there and there'd probably be one or two other people in there. But it's not terribly busy. But as you head in, you would see Stone, of course. Yeah. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we said it was like 200's worth, right?
Need some diamond dust stat. Does that mean? Yeah, around 200 gold's worth of diamond dust. Yeah, you're right. It's 100 per spell.
Yeah. What Jaffel said.
I mean, I suppose that's not unusual. I would have to grind down some. Let me see what I have.
Thank you.
So kind of pull out a small ledger and flip through a couple pages. So the smallest piece I have right now would be about 350.
I mean, we do, in fact, possibly need to do it more than twice, scheme things, so. Would we be able to get it for 350 gold, including the labor, or would you need more?
If I'm trying to get done myself, then it would probably be closer to 375.
Here, she'll put down 35 platinum, and she'll ask Val to cover the other.
Jaffel.
Fine. Oh, sorry, not 25, 30.
That's. I have enough money myself.
It's fine.
He's my kid.
Done.
What?
And I'm the cool aunt, so suck it.
She will kind of look at her and kind of sniff. like she's about to cry.
I cry. No.
And then you said what, 30?
30 would be the remainder, I think, right?
Yes.
So I had 35 platinum, which is 350. And then she
Right.
needs 70. It was 375 for with the labor, but then we want to tip her 5. So yes, extra.
Oh.
30? Yes. Yes.
Set 30 smoke so that I can go to snipe.
She will put down 30 gold.
Okay. um, yeah, she'll immediately just grab that off the counter. All right. I mean, I can do that later tonight if you want to pick it up tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, then I suppose I will see you, at least one of you, tomorrow.
Yeah, I do have a question, real quickly.
Sure.
I assume you have casters and stuff come around here asking for this sort of stuff relatively often. Do you know of any spells or anything that would require just 50 gold worth of diamond dust? Does anyone ever just ask for 50 gold of diamond dust?
Diamond dust, I'm not particularly sure about. I know there's, I believe, 1 or 2 spells that might use ruby. I mean, I know it's also not necessarily an uncommon material to use in certain enchantments or anything like that, so...
Jeff is gonna look through some of the stuff she has. Have I given Val, like, all of my vials? I keep forgetting that fucking Isla has just a liter of saffron.
Apparently, yeah.
Oh my god.
I
Sorry.
assume she's just a little bit of it cooking.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't-
just high on saffron. I know I've given some to you to, like, help carry some of the poison, which is fine, but I'm just curious if I have any left. Looks like I've got... See, I don't know if I've updated these. I think so. One of them I have is got 1 larger bottle, 2.5 liter, 3 bottles, 0.5 liter.
I don't think
not
you
sure.
did.
I think you still have at least 1 or 2.
Okay. I'm gonna pass her the 0.1 small bottle, and just ask her if you can just put the remainder, like the 50g worth, in one of these. The rest can go together, but I'd like to keep that one separate, if possible.
So we're talking one thing for 300 gold's worth, and then...
Yeah, because we're likely to use it all in the same sort of batch, but that 50 gold worth, I would like to keep.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, however you want to split it up. At that point, it's not terribly hard, so...
No worries. Thank you. And yeah, then we can go. Alright, where to now?
think I have anything else other than that.
Neither really.
Okay, so that would be it for this day then.
Oh, one out here. So it's not coming.
What are you doing a wisdom check for?
Isn't that his nightmare thing?
The wisdom save.
Wisdom. Oh, is that not what I... Oh, I didn't scroll down far enough. My bad. Sorry, they look the same on the app, so...
Okay. I was gonna say, like, for you, that's actually different, because a wisdom save would be a +6, not a +2. Yeah, the last one you did was a wisdom, just straight wisdom as well.
It was?
Yeah.
The fuck? Shouldn't have been. That time I actually...
No, sorry, the one you just sent, the 22, that was a wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
I was saying, like, the one you made a bit ago. For, like, the previous...
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Anyway, are you taking the what was it, a 2 or the reroll?
I mean, the first wisdom save I see is a 22, so
Alright.
that's what I'm taking.
See y'all. You need to finish your burn.
Looks kind of cute like that.
It does. But then you're gonna... Is she so late?
Oh. Sorry, what was the question?
What?
The question was, are you with us right now?
Yeah,
Okay,
at the moment, I suppose.
Oh, gosh.
that's good.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Shifts
My
is
throat hurts
Wait,
to talk
you've
a
been-
little bit.
Oh, you've been doing your morning shifts, right?
Yeah, there's an adjustment because we had daylight savings time at the same time.
Oh, yikes, yeah.
It is
Double
nice
whammy.
being able to leave.
Yeah, have some time at
I'm like,
home.
I'm done. Can do other things. Mostly chores, honestly, but
part of the slump shift.
yeah.
I think it'll be nice once you're used to it.
Okay, and then yeah, so we'll go through that night. Quill did his thing, and then we'll cut it there because now it is actually pretty late.
Mm-hmm.
This is.
Oh, it can.
Folks.
Huh.
No.
Oh. I love them.
Poor sad Val. Not that. Oh, I burned down in. Is that what you mean?
Huh?
Is that what? Not that. I was glad you confessed to that too, because I've been wondering about that one. She's gonna have to ask him that up. So I
Yeah.
remember you've drawn. I think you've drawn out of it.
Quill
think it's
drawed it. Drew
Yeah.
it.
Hey, so I was right. Ish.
Fellow arsonist.
Yay. So save, look at thing. Alright, I'll download this. PNG. And what's the date on this one? Rename.
Ugh.
16th of the 3rd. And I can move this to pictures. Art.
Okay.
And
Goodbye, stream.
stream.